Hello. Sorry, I'm just popping out the chat here. Ace and Timmy and Simon. Still getting stuff set up. There we go. Banners. Chat. So how is everybody? Okay, Civvy, hey. Happy New Year. For some reason, I thought today was Saturday. And right after Simon's premiere, I was like, oh, shoot, I got to go over to Off Topic Squirrel. But it's not Saturday. Yes, Ace. Hey, Ace Florida, if you type in kitchen, it'll automatically post your link so you don't have to do all that clicking. Like this. Kitchen. Kitchen. And Nightbot will post it for you. There you go, Civvy. And Ace, yes. Oh, Civvy, you misspelled kitchen. I need to get some more. I need to put in some other words. There you go, Civvy. Keychain. I get it, Civvy. I've been there. Can't get autocorrect to behave. Hmm. Well, Sylvia, if you want to come up when you're driving home or whenever, tell us about it. Hey, Demoose. Now you won't be lonely, Demoose. Well, now you won't be lonely again because I know you were really lonely before Simon's premiere. All right, cool. I'm looking forward to story time. So, what's everybody up to besides trying not to choke somebody? Excuse my voice. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think I've been a little sick the past couple of days. So, I have a story time. Went out to address my car, found maintenance out there next to my car, you know, not messing with it. He just happened to be here. And I asked him for a battery charger or something because I don't have anybody here that's going to jumpstart me unless I call AAA. And I wanted to see if it would start. So he went and got his car and my jumper cables, and we jump started my car, except the battery is really weak. And I know it can't be the alternator because it will sit there and run. Once it got started, it would idle, still rough because of that misfire, but it would idle without my foot on the gas or anything. And no flashy dashboard light fuckery like, there would be if the alternator was going out. So the car was able to run off of the alternator itself. And then he's like, okay, shut it off and it'll start again. And I shut it off. It wouldn't start. I looked at my radio head and it read a voltage of 8.9. And when I tried to start the car again, without the cables on the battery, I mean, he had removed the cables before, but I got that telltale fast clicking noise that says something's drawing power that doesn't get enough power. So now I have to have the battery tested, and now I really do need to call out AAA. Have them come and test the battery and the alternator. The alternator just in case, even though I replaced it maybe less than 2 years ago. No, Tim, I don't think it is charged. I don't think it's holding a charge. Either that or there's a drain. Something's draining it really fast, and it's not the radio. It's not the ham. That ham's been in the car for years and years and years without a problem. Yeah, alternator seems to be working, and it better work because that was a bitch to get out and put back in. Is that and the serpentine belt. Except if I have to replace the alternator again, I don't need to replace the belt unless it snaps. I don't know. I'm getting really tired of not having a car. Like it's preventing me from doing a lot of things that I could be doing, that I should be doing. My son is missing out on scouts because we don't have a car, even though people keep telling us, oh, well, just let me know if you need a ride. And then nobody fucking shows up. It's just really irritating. Yeah, maybe. But the battery ran down really quick, even after it was jump started. What I need to do is I need to get a voltage indicator that I can look at instead of having to turn that radio on and off. Because when it comes up, when it comes on, it'll show a voltage. Hey, Woof and Snort. Woof and Snort, are you the dog account for Desert Living and Bulldogs dogs? Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured. Such cute little doggies. I don't know, Tim, about 5 minutes, I guess. I don't know. I'm a poor judge of time. Only so many hours a channel can give, so you're using that for support. Really? How's that? How can you explain how only so many you can only give so many hours from a channel? 20 hours? So I'm interested in hearing more about that. I think I heard somebody or saw somebody talking about it the other day. Maybe Nina was talking about it or you. You have the analytics. I would love to learn about that. Oh, I'm not sure I really want to let a misfiring engine run for an hour though. I don't want to damage something. Yeah, I do. The email is on my about on my channel's page. You just have to do the captcha thing and say that you're human. I think it's there. I don't want to post it in the chat because whenever things are posted in chat, um, then suddenly they're like I posted a couple of properties in the chat the other day when I was talking about what I was looking at, and those are now under contract, which is a bummer because that one house in Oklahoma really looked good. Uh, well, I put in a brand new coil. It's supposed to be brand new. The wire it's just a wiring harness, so it's whatever was in the car before. I did find some of the older coils that I had replaced with brand new coils on the other 3 cylinders when another one went out. So one of the, or two, at least two of those are still good. So I might see City.
City wants to go on a City needs bail. Send bail. Send mother freaking bail.
Send bail.
Send bail. As I'm heading out the door, I got a question about the schedule. You're not going to have enough people. I'm like, I go over there and somebody scratched out for breakfast. And I'm like, you got to be freaking kidding me. Why is it that nobody can communicate with me and say, hey, Civi, I'm scratching this out. I'm not supposed to be, I wasn't supposed to be here this day. It's like, for crying out loud, you know? But anyway, hi, Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Hi.
Tim, I couldn't find the older coils, so I bought a new set. But I just found the older coils when I was getting my jumper cables out for maintenance. So, anyway, I'm complaining about my car.
Oh no. Really?
Yeah. The battery is now dead.
The battery is dead?
Yep.
Wow. Now, wouldn't it be weird if it was a battery all along?
Oh, I would. No, I mean, yeah, it would be actually a welcome fix, but I'm pretty sure that that coil had gone bad because that was the code it was throwing when it started. You know, when that started happening. But now the battery is dead, so I'll have to call out AAA because I don't think maintenance is going to be able to do that again for me.
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, right, Demoose? Money, money, money. Yay! I may just, I can't tell which one of those coils that were in the trunk were bad. So, apparently you're supposed to be able to tell which one is bad just by looking at it. Low battery can cause a misfire. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, but it was running like we were in the McDonald's drive-thru just getting some drinks when it started misfiring. So it was running. So don't the coils run off of the alternator when the car's running, And then the alternator just charges the battery and accessories run off the battery. Am I wrong? I know power steering runs off the alternator. I found that one.
Power steering?
No, I did have problems with my power steering when the alternator did go out. When I had to, I had no power steering.
All right.
But, I didn't think to check if the power steering was working this time, but I know I didn't have any of the dashboard flashy bullshit that happened the last time the alternator went out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it would be really silly if it turned out that all this time all it was just a bad battery. I mean, how old's your battery?
Well, it's a great question. I'll have to go back in my text messages and find it. Low battery can cause a misfire. Huh. I know that battery was replaced sometime in November of some year. I don't know. See if I can figure it out looking at the text message history from my son's den master.
Or a bad battery cable, like a squirrel got under there or a rat got under there and started chewing on your cables.
I hope not. It's 2022. February 2024. Ah.
I mean, I'm running off
Who's
my
this?
original battery that came with the car in 2019, but that doesn't always mean anything.
Right.
These people are driving me nuts. Come on, drive. Drive. What on earth is that noise?
Tim is up on panel. Tim, is that you making that noise?
It's sucking out of a straw?
Hey, Matt and Taco.
Hey, Matt and Taco.
So it had to be sometime in February 2024 that I replaced that battery.
It's a brand new battery?
It's only 2 years old.
Yeah, but did you get a reconditioned battery or did you get a brand new battery?
You know, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know.
All right.
Okay, so the alternator was replaced October 3rd, 2024, or something like that. October-ish. Oh, October 9th is when the alternator was changed. So several months before that was the battery.
The alternator will your regulator.
Timmy talking in the background?
Yeah, that's Tim.
Can't hear what he's saying. What did he say?
I don't know. Tim, you good?
No. I'm working on it.
No?
You're working on it? Okay. He says he's working on it.
Working on what?
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to put the car, I'm going to table the car right now.
All right. Is my audio better now?
Oh, much
Yeah.
better.
Okay. What I was saying was
the alternator sends pulses in power. Those
Yes.
pulses go to the regulator and send power to the battery and to the rest of the car. If the battery is low, it's trying to send a lot more voltage to the battery because the regulator is demanding as much as it can get to try and charge the battery, which puts less voltage into the car.
Okay.
Therefore, if the battery is extremely low, and 8.6 volts or whatever it was, 8 point whatever, is extremely low, that could cause misfire on high energy coils. Make sense?
Okay. So,
Now, obviously your alternator is working because the battery is because the car was running when the alternator was running.
yes.
Because the battery would have just died if the alternator, or the car would have just died if the alternator wasn't working. The
Right.
problem is if your battery is extremely low, like Moose said, it takes like up to an hour. I mean, what I usually do is put it on the road and drive it out to do something, or at least take it for a drive for half an hour, 45 minutes. That way the battery gets enough of a charge so you get your voltage back up. And if you have a standard volt ohm meter that checks DC current or DC voltage, you can check the battery without having to turn your radio on.
Yeah.
You can also test your alternator the same way. If you get the car started, you put your leads on your battery and it will show you what the alternator is putting in. Usually it's about 14 volts.
Hey, Ace. Ace,
Hi,
howdy.
Ace.
Ace Florida is in here too. Not sure if they're still here.
Hi, Ace. Yeah, I know.
So-
We've been pretty vacant all year.
I've just been sitting around all year doing nothing. So I guess just the next step would be to call AAA out here and have them diagnose the battery.
Yeah, have them call them out to quote unquote diagnose the battery, and if they can get it started, as long as their cables are on it, it may run okay. And then when they pull the cables off, it could start to misfire again. Otherwise, you may have wound up with a bad coil on it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time I've seen bad parts come out of a box.
I still have the OG coils that I pulled when I had 3 replaced because another one went bad. So
Anyway, on another note, the house is at 70 degrees.
Oh, thank God. I was afraid that if I bent over and smacked my nipple on the bathroom sink or something that I was going to shatter. It was so cold this morning.
oh God.
Did I say that out loud?
Hey, it's better than burning it on an oven door.
Do what?
It's better than burning one on an oven door.
Oh, I've done that before. I've done that before.
Yeah, me too. That's when I didn't have a child. Yep. No privacy.
Oh my God. I've not been sleeping well.
Me neither. I had insomnia. Both nights I had to get up and go to work at 7 a.m.
Oh God.
Indeed, Simon.
So I had a lot of coffee.
You know, my problem isn't insomnia, it's nightmares.
No, that's not good. I've been working on a special project and stuff is keeping me up at night. Katie's Garage. That's right, Demoose. Welcome to Nipple Talk with Katie. Sivvy started it. Katie's Garage. Yes.
Where it's
Simon
all
had a
bad-
solid meal
bad
and several
automotive
liquids. That's good, Simon, that
What?
you're eating something
That's
solid.
awesome, son. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Wait, am I missing something?
Simon's been sick.
Simon's, yeah. Simon had the flu,
Oh,
I think.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Simon.
He typed in chat. I've had one solid meal today and several liquids.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
I had a pot pie. Kiddo had a pot pie and an entire bag of Caesar salad.
I like
Beer,
those
bourbon,
Caesars.
whiskey. Yeah, the Caesar. These are ultimate Caesar salad kit with the shaved cheese and the croutons.
Yeah, we do
And
those. Those
that's
are awesome.
ice pick. Yes, I'll eat an entire bag. I'll just make one up and then I'll cut the top of the bag off and get a fork.
Yeah.
That
Eat it
works.
straight
Apparently,
from the bag.
Denise is on a liquid diet.
I'm tempted to pick up a pizza on the way home. I wonder if
Okay.
Domino's is open. I wonder if
don't know.
Domino's is open.
I don't know if I can go look.
Yeah, Simon, the whole bag of salad.
Nope, I can't.
You go to the store and get a salad kit and just eat the whole bag. 3 servings, my ass.
Yeah, my ass. I'll eat a whole Caesar salad. Sometimes that's all I'll eat. I'll be fine with that.
That was quite often my lunch when I worked when I was in manufacturing. I would just bring a salad kit to lunch, sit there in the lobby and eat it out of a big plastic bowl.
That works.
Well, and then I got the
Asians.
yes. I got diced chicken with it for, because it doesn't come with chicken. So I would do that. I like the Southwest salad. That's good. Asian salad's good. Caesar salad.
Have you had the pear gorgonzola one?
We're kind of hooked on the Caesar salad right now.
Or the bacon Caesar, the chopped bacon Caesar. I don't know if you get that one out there.
I don't know, but I haven't seen it. But maybe.
Yeah, but we doctored that one.
Yeah, we throw in more bacon. And we don't put the breadcrumbs in it.
Yeah, I don't like the chopped kits like that are like with the shredded lettuce and the breadcrumbs. I like the croutons. I want to bite something.
Yeah, I've never really been a fan of croutons unless I made them from scratch. And what I would do is just take some stale baguette and just, coat it in butter and herbs and stuff, and just get it in the oven and get it so that it's crispy on the outside but soft in the middle.
Yeah.
I love doing that, but it's like I don't like tearing up the roof of my mouth.
Yeah, me neither.
Everybody has different tastes.
I let the croutons sit for a while before I start eating them.
Yeah.
And I just let them soak up the dressing.
Yeah, that works too. When I get a little on the soggy side. I could deal with
Yeah.
that. I could deal with that. But I
We're
love
making
sourdough
Simon
baguette.
hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Simon.
No, that's a good thing.
Antipasto. Yes, Demoose, that is good stuff.
Oh, God. Can't stop yawning.
It's already dark there?
Here? Yeah. It's been dark for
Yeah,
hours.
it's been dark here for hour and a half anyway.
It'll be bad for you, Simon. What about a single cheeseburger? Cut down on the grease. I know where he's coming from. Hey, Ding. We've got
Gosh.
Yeah, 2 singles, Simon.
Well, I was thinking that cut out some of the oil that you might get from the meat to, make sure it doesn't upset your stomach. Thanks, Ding. I know when my stomach is upset, I don't like greasy food, so I avoid hamburgers.
Yeah, when I'm sick, I like to go and get pho.
Oh, yes.
I
That's
love that.
That was one of my pregnancy things, pho. And see that, elotes, and clam chowder. And Subway tuna subs.
Oh, no. I can't do that. Not a fan of canned fish. For some reason, I don't know why. I used to like it. I don't know what changed. I think the only thing I can do is tuna melts. I love tuna melt sandwiches.
That sounds
Tuna
good
melts
too,
is
Simon.
good.
Chicken soup, chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, chicken noodle soup would be good as long as it's still okay. Did you freeze it, Simon? Tuna melt does sound good, except I don't have any bread.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, tuna
I'm not
melt
gonna eat
sandwich,
anything.
sourdough bread, slather it in butter, get a whole lot of cheese and melt it on there. Throw the tuna on there. Call it a day. I do like tuna noodle casserole though.
That's good stuff.
Yeah. I don't think I've done a tuna noodle casserole video yet.
Yes, you have 3
You did
times.
turkey.
Have I?
Oh, twice. The other, turkey was the third one.
Oh, hey, Mishi.
Hi,
Hi,
We
Mishi.
summoned Mishi by talking about sourdough. I'm a sucker for rosemary sourdough with some nice unsalted butter.
Have you ever had cultured
Happy
butter?
New Year.
Yes, I have. It's delicious.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever had goat butter?
Had what?
Goat butter.
Yes.
Goat milk butter. It's good. It's especially good on that rosemary sourdough. And I like making my Guinness pot roast and having some rosemary sourdough with some butter with it. Oh God,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
I haven't made that pot roast in a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, should I do a pot roast or should I do stew in that Chef IQ pot as the next
I
thing?
would do
But I'm probably
stew.
gonna, yeah, because I did a pot roast not too long ago in the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so good. I was so mad when the power went out. We lost that. We lost the
Simon.
rest of it.
Hey, I'm gonna turn on my camera though, right?
Alrighty.
I don't have mine on, Simon. Join the club.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
Mine's,
fine.
mine's pointed out the dashboard,
He's got a special
Yeah.
rule though. So
so
Yeah.
mine
Anyway.
might as well be off.
anyway, you guys are making me hungry. So
Good.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
oh,
Tuna
But should
noodle
I do it?
salad. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Should I do the stew as a pressure cooker or a crock pot meal?
Ew.
That's the question.
I like crock pot.
So I mean, they're both good, but the pressure cooker kind of changes the taste. It's not going to taste quite the same if you do it pressure versus crock pot.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Yeah.
a little bit different for some reason. I don't know why.
It's that slow cook. All that time you put into it, it's like it breaks
All
down
the
the
love.
collagen. The collagen breaks down real good.
Yeah.
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 Hi, Misty.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a crock pot for this one and then do the pressure cook one as something else. Maybe I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
I'll stuff a bunch of chicken quarters in mine and pressure cook them from frozen.
Yeah. I stuck them in the crock pot, not frozen, but in the morning. Put all my
Hey,
stuff in it
Shawnee.
and have something
Hi,
ready
Shawnee.
evening.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I could do. I could do chicken adobo in the
Ooh,
Yeah.
yes.
in the pressure cooker.
Yes, and bring me
As a
some.
pressure cooker. Yeah. Well, this is Filipino adobo. This is different.
Oh, I don't. I understand. Don't worry.
I love Mexican adobo, but I
Hey,
love
it's a
Filipino
Sunday night cook
adobo
I can
too.
eat.
Right?
Mm.
Hey, Shawnee.
But do we want chicken or pork?
Yes.
It's up to
Exactly.
you, Sibby.
God, you guys are
All
not
of the
helping.
above.
You know what I'm going to say? I personally would say chicken because I'm not a very big fan of pork lately, unless it's
Oh,
seasoned or smoked or
Okay.
something. So
Yeah.
I guess it would be seasoned if it's adobo, right?
it's what?
I get it would definitely be seasoned if it's being put in adobo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
garlic and bay leaves and peppercorns, soy sauce.
Hey, Tiffany.
Did I say vinegar?
Tiffany, no, but you just did.
We did now.
Okay. All right.
Dory said pork.
Onions and carrots, celery.
Yeah, hey, taco!
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 I'll be sleeping all.
Pork, pork,
Woof, woof, woof.
pork, pork.
All right, that's enough of that.
I think Cindy and Taco are about the same age, right?
Taco's a baby. He's only a year old.
Yeah, Cindy just turned 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Taco
Yeah.
turned 1 in October.
Does
I'll
Taco
show you.
want a long distance relationship with a cougar?
He wants
Oh my goodness.
a close encounter.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, they're playing games. Oh. Well, anyway, over on actually, I mean, you can. She's doing a live right now where she's playing games, but she doesn't have the
Oh.
puppy out. Grandma, she's got a little doggy that looks a lot like Taco.
Grandma who?
Hold on, I'm gonna post a link to one of her shorts.
Okay. Well, I need another device.
There we go.
Beep, beep, beep,
I mean, it's definitely not Taco, but you know, it's another little yellow dog.
Hold on.
Kind of looks like,
Yeah, Taco's just a little standard color Chihuahua.
yeah.
Pretty generic. Other than
Hers is named Baby.
other
Grandma's
than,
Crochet Corner.
a little mud, you know.
And hers is named Baby.
Oh. It's a little baby.
Uh-huh.
Are you live?
There's a lot of little yellow dogs around here.
Look at that. Yeah, it looks a lot like Taco.
Uh-huh.
Looks like my friend Kathy too.
And Baby lives in a she's got a little plush house on the table next to her that she sleeps in, and then she'll go up there and crawl inside Grandma's shirt and hang out there.
Look, Taco.
It's so incredibly adorable.
Look, it's a little girlfriend. Get her.
She has lives almost every night, so if you go into one of her lives, Baby's probably going to be there.
Aw.
She's doing a live right now, but she doesn't. I don't think she has Baby on screen right now.
Well, the link you sent me to her live.
Oh, did it?
Hold on, let me double check.
I sent you a short. Okay, now she's got only.
Yeah, it is so short. Okay.
Yeah, so she's on screen with now just one person. Earlier she had like 4 and then a wheel.
Okay.
But maybe Baby will come out. I don't know.
So now, by posting that video today, I'm forcing myself to make more content because I'm running out of stuff to post. I have stuff on my phone forever.
Yeah.
The last couple of videos, I have one more. Well, I have 2 more I can actually do, but they're old.
I don't know if he's still in here, but he was earlier. Bulldogs, he was in his dog's YouTube account, Woof and Snort, said that a channel only contributes 20 hours of watch time, I think. I don't know. He's going to email me more about it, I think.
What do you mean?
What?
Well, Bulldogs, are you still in here? Or is Desert Living in here? One of you? He might not be in here anymore, but I don't know. Let me check my mail. Maybe he sent me one. I don't know. Oh, not yet. Anyway. Oh, there you are. What was it you were saying about the channel can only 20 hours per channel? Because that's got me thinking.
That's got me confused because Eddie, Gary, and Jerry all ran Timmy's playlist, and we went up by like 400 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it only yes, but you see the problem is that they only update in the earn tab every few days or so. So it's like you're only
Yeah.
seeing like, a portion of that, and then next thing you know it's like, 366th day comes along and it's like poof, watch time for one video disappears. So it's like you gain 50, but then you lose 34, so you're only up X amount, and then it's like, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm still sitting at 335 valid public watch hours. And it was last updated December 27th.
Yeah, see, mine was last updated 26th, and it says that I've got 1,750 under the earn tab. But if you go and look at under content or analytics or whatever the hell it is, and you go to 365 days, that number doesn't match at all. It never matches. So you have to basically, just take the lesser of the two numbers. It's like if they only update every few days or so, then it's never going to give you an accurate number. Now, on top of all of it, if your channel's been around for more than 365 days, whatever video has exceeded that 365 days, it's going to get subtracted in that time. So instead of getting 400 hours, you're only getting maybe 25, 30 after all is said and done, for example.
So I've got on Sunday, December 28th, according to my analytics, I had 62 hours of watch time. I guess I did a live that day. So tomorrow, in my head, I should go up by 62 hours on the public watch hours. But I'm starting to think that I'm not going to.
No, you're not. It doesn't equate.
Oh, this is views. Sorry.
Hours.
11.8.
Is that 365 or 7 days or?
I was on the views tab. Sorry. Now I'm looking at the watch time. Okay. That's the last 28 days for that one particular live. That one that I did on the 28th. Yeah. Got 11.8 watch hours. So.
You've had your channel how long?
Couple of years, but I haven't really been very diligent about uploading for a while.
Yeah, that's my frustration right now. I'm gone from home, 12 to anywhere from 12 to 15 hours a day, and I only have 2 days off, and Saturday comes along and I just don't want to do anything. I'm just too tired to do anything. So I'm stuck with just doing a live or run myself ragged and just, bite the bullet and create some stuff on Saturday, which every once in a while I can do, but it's so hard.
Yeah,
I'm never home.
My ankle sprain kind of did something to me mentally, where I just that and the situation with my mom, and then with the situation with my family in general has just really caused me to not I don't know, not be motivated. I guess that would be the word.
Yeah.
The words. I'm not going to get into it here on a public live, but I'm going to complain about my car all the way home.
Now you got me curious, Bulldog. You've got my email. Will you send me that stuff too, please?
Bulldogs, it's on my channel homepage under the description, I guess, and then a little bit down, and then view more info, and you have to click to view the email address.
Okay.
Or do you want me to email you so you'll have it? I could do that. Let me do that.
Let's see. All right, Domino's is open. Is Domino's okay, Timmy?
Yay!
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put in an order,
Okay.
and I'll be right back.
All right,
Unfortunately,
Sibby.
don't have
Can I have a pan pizza?
really super- a pan pizza.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
sure,
wait
okay.
here.
Oh,
At least
breadsticks.
I think they're open. Yeah, they're open. All right. I'll be right back.
I want some breadsticks and some marinara sauce.
That sounds good too.
Oh, that might be good on your tummy.
Yep. I'm gonna have to fight Taco for one of those, probably.
I thought we were sending back and forth, Bulldog, when you came up on the wheel.
Okay, there you go, Bulldogs.
It's,
Got my
it's
email.
on it's on my description on my page.
He may
I'm
not
on
be
a
able to
phone,
get
so I
to it.
can't type it in.
Oh,
Oh,
That's freaking wrong thing I did.
hey, let me.
oh, my browser froze, guys.
Oh,
That's not good.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. Shoot.
I don't know if you can reset like you can on a phone, can you? Good question.
All right, that's freaking stupid. They got the doors locked. Be right back.
They're probably in back smoking pot. Go lock the doors, guys. Come on in the walk-in.
yeah. You might have to get the app and order on the app and then get it picked up.
Can y'all hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. My browser is absolutely frozen and not responding.
Well, you are online, so
Okay.
don't touch nothing.
Well, but I don't want to look at my email. I was emailing Bulldogs, and I'm done emailing people, and now shoot. That's not good. Here, I'll do this. I'm gonna join with my cell phone on StreamYard,
Mhm.
and then reboot the computer.
Actually, you don't have to do that.
Okay.
I think we'll stay on for like 5 minutes or so.
I would just rather not have to restart the live.
Okay. Belt Loop, what's up, man?
Hey, Belt Loop.
I think I left.
I don't know if this. Yeah, it's still working. Katie's having computer trouble.
I'll be
Hey,
right.
Gary.
I'll join the panel here in a bit.
I can't hear anything,
Okay.
but it looks by my icon that I can talk, but
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can't make it do anything.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Simon. Okay, so I'm back on the StreamYard tab, but I'm trying to click on the live.
Thank you, Bulldog. Hey, Desert. We're having trouble. Katie's computer locked up on
I can't access the live.
her. Thanks, Gary.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me.
So it looks like we lost Civi. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Let's try this. Okay. All right. No. Okay, what about now?
Did she restart?
Pickles. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, Ace, that link you just posted, did Katie restart it? Okay, guys, Katie's going to restart it, and we'll just move over there. Oh, no. Her laptop isn't restarting. This may take a minute. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. I can see you, Gary, but I can't hear you. From my view, I'm the only one that's on stage, and hopefully Katie can get it restarted. Okay, if you can hear me, I'll stay in contact with Katie and we'll figure it out. Eddie's here too. Great. I don't have any controls. I'm not. Yeah. No. Anybody that's in the basement, I can't bring you up. He's still having trouble. Just a minute. Let me see if I can. Yeah, she's having real problems now. Yeah. Apparently, it's my show now, but I got no control. She can't pull the battery on this one. It's good thought though.
Jesus Christ.
There she is.
What the hell? I even checked my email to see if StreamYard slapped me on the wrist for having too many hours. Anyway, hi.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Basement.
Civvy's in the basement.
This is
Well,
retarded,
there's
man.
Stevie. I
This is
think Gary was
retarded.
no. Gary's at work. I thought, but he said something about he was coming up.
This is retarded, man.
I didn't see him come up, but I was out of commission there for a minute. What's the matter, Civvy?
Well, I
Nope.
get to Domino's. I don't have the app on my phone because we don't order enough for me to, warrant putting the app on my phone. The doors are
Yeah.
locked. They're only taking
Okay,
online
now I've
orders.
lost audio. Let me figure out what I got going on here.
So they're only taking online orders, and they're looking at me from the doors, and they can't just open the door and let me put a freaking order in and go back to my goddamn car. It's like, really, what the hell's wrong with you people? You know, freaking a, just to order a goddamn pizza, and then so I'm like sitting here
My outgoing
planning,
audio is working.
adding
Why isn't my
pizza to the
incoming
order,
audio?
and it's like for 2 medium pizzas, it's
No, that's
$57
working.
freaking dollars, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this? So I go and look in deals. So I'm getting one large pizza with half his stuff and half my stuff because it's now only $18, but that's with with lava cake bites added to the order. So I'm not even sure if I'm even still here. Am I here?
You're here. Your screen went
Okay.
black, but I can still hear you.
Okay. Yes, I want to continue to the freaking internet.
Yeah, that's
Stop
what I
it.
figured, Gary. You were at work. All right, I can't hear you, so I'm gonna drop down and try and come back up.
Alrighty.
Sounds like Charlie Brown. Wah, 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 wah. God. Yeah, this is just stupid, man. All I wanted to do is just order a damned pizza, and it's like $57 for 2 mediums. Really?
There's got to be a better deal. Do you
So
have
I went
Uber
in
Eats?
deals and found something else instead. But now I have to sit here and free. Oh, now the door's unlocked. Now what's the deal with that? Why did that guy get let in?
Employee, maybe.
That's so ridiculous, man.
So sometimes
I bet
if
you he's a
order,
delivery driver. I think that's what the deal is. He's a
Yeah.
delivery driver. And that's a delivery driver. Okay, so they're only letting delivery drivers in. That's so stupid.
So did you get to order it or not?
What?
Did you get to order pizza or not? I had to drop out.
I had to sit here and download the damn app. I had to download the damn app onto my phone. I had to put the damn order in on my phone. Now I'm sitting in my car waiting for them to do curbside delivery. So it's like, you guys can just suck it as far as I'm concerned. I couldn't just walk in and just put an order in.
That's so dumb.
The counter is only open for delivery drivers. Delivery drivers only.
Oh, okay. Y'all got me out of bed, and I'm gonna make me something to eat.
there you go.
Tried the doors and the doors were locked. It's like, fuck you, dumbass people. Having trouble connecting. This is often caused by, I don't know.
Earlier,
So,
I
I
texted
got
Tim that
pizza
I was going
ordered,
to have
but
to.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
I
I
texted
don't want to
Tim
sit
that
in
I'm
my
going to
car
have
and
to
freeze to death.
eat my emotional support Caesar salad.
What?
Katie with her support salad. That's funny. And I laughed my
Yeah,
ass
really
off when I
bad
came across
infection.
on the text.
Yeah, I'm freezing.
Turn your car back
And I gotta
on.
go pee.
I'm sorry, Civi.
Hey, Taco.
Taco!
Fine. I was gonna save you guys the heartache of having to go out in this freezing cold rain to bring me my pizza by putting in my order at the counter.
So what did you order?
Am I still here?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
still
Keep
here.
getting these
here.
warnings.
You're here. Warnings from who? I don't think she can hear me.
Uh-oh.
Well, whoever warned her must have been right.
And then earlier, poor Tim was left by himself to babysit the live.
Yep.
I tried to keep everybody amused, but I don't know how good a job I did. Yeah, the only problem is Demusa, if she doesn't stay there, then she's got to go to Pizza Hut up the road, and their pizza's been horrible the last couple of times.
I left the TV on and it's echoing. I don't know if you can hear that or not.
Yeah.
Let me go turn it off. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll wait here.
Oh, Civi dropped. Sorry, Civi. I'll let you back in. I won't leave you in the basement for a long time again.
Well, you were kind of offline.
I don't know how to make somebody a managing mod of these things. I guess that's only the paid version, right?
I don't know. Stibby did it on ours.
But you're paid, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I've got
we're-
the free version. So
I don't know. Simon may still be running the free version. He may know.
Yeah, I have the free version. I've had it for over a year. I don't feel like paying $45 a month for this.
Yeah,
yeah, no.
that's why we're looking at next now.
I want my pizza.
I want my pizza.
Freaking jackknobs. I got bad internet connection here.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
it
figure
clicks
out how
back
to designate somebody as somebody who can do stuff besides me in here, but I don't think
Yeah, you can.
how.
See the little duck over there?
The duck?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. It might open up another page, but from there you can get to your settings and stuff. And there's a way to add a team member, and you're gonna add an administrator, and then you'll need their email to put in there, and they'll send an email they'll have to accept. And that's how.
Yeah,
that's how
I don't see
Or
anything. That's
let me-
okay.
let
I'll
me
figure
open
it out later.
Another StreamYard page here. Log in.
I don't know if you can do that while you're on a live though.
Oh, we'll find out. Well, I have two accounts, so I use my other account for this other page. So
Oh. I really don't want to edit this live. And Tim Demoose is asking you a question.
But hang on, I got to bring chat back up.
Do you have any mom and pop stores or mom and pop pizzerias in the area?
No.
Well, that sucks.
In this area, we've got Frankie's out in Enumclaw, and she's at the other end. Sibby's at the other end. From where she is, we've got Domino's, we've got Pizza Hut, we've got Round Table, but they're like 10 times as expensive.
Mm.
Robin Hood, Little Caesars, Papa John's.
Little Caesars is very, very tasteless.
Inexpensive, yeah,
Well, it doesn't taste like anything, so you're just buying grease.
right.
I like the Fanceroni.
What is that?
It's like it's got two different kinds of pepperoni. One of them cups up and gets all crispy.
Ooh, sourdough pizza sounds good.
Yes. So on StreamYard's website, well, you know how you get to do a live, set up a live and all that.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to that panel on the left side, there's a thing called members. Click on that, and that's where you can add admin photos. You want to set an admin.
I see.
And then they can click the stuff for you. They can end your live. They can start your live.
I see. Okay, I'll look into it.
This is ridiculous.
Sourdough pizza. Mmm.
That's why I messed up last live on Sunday.
Yeah, that was hysterical, Simon.
Yeah, what did you do, man?
I was just because I came up with the panel on my phone and I was just trying to leave. I hit exit and that was the end live button.
Oh, no.
no.
And he did that too. I don't know, like 6 months ago, but on his own live, I think it was.
Yeah.
And so, but yeah, he was just trying to get out off his phone and just get back to his computer. But when he exited, he ended the live.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I felt bad. Oh,
Well, fine. Go over to Civvies. We don't care. We're just gonna sit over here and pout and kick sand and pound rocks.
so did y'all figure out that sauna
Come down and kick
on your setup? Because that camera that's on top echoes when you switch over to that camera.
Yeah, I can explain what happened. On the camera out in front of her, we've got a little. It's actually a bicycle turn signal,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a remote left and right visible button, and that sits on top of the above the ATEM switchers that we use. So I can make the light blink so she knows which camera she's on, whether she's on 1, which is to the right of her, or 3 straight in front of her.
Right.
And that button had slid down, and when I hit it, it turned on the mic on camera 4, which is the one over the table.
Ah, okay. Because yeah, every time you get to that shot, it echoed, and it not bad. It's just the echo when the rest of your sound was fantastic. You know.
Yeah, no, it took me till damn near the end of it to actually find it. I kept changing things, and at the same time, I would switch cameras, not realizing that's what was happening. So I turned off my mic and figured it went away. Cool, I've got it.
Well, I'm kind of thinking maybe we should switch to just using the mics on the cameras.
I don't know if I can run all 4 of them. I will practice with it Saturday night and play with it a little bit and see if we can do that.
I was given
Yeah.
a bunch of apples the other day, like several different bags of apples, and I want to try to make apple pie. I've never made an apple pie before.
Oh,
That's cool.
cool. You wanna know my little trick?
Yeah.
You fry your apples with your cinnamon and brown sugar, and then hit it with a whole bunch of bourbon,
Huh, I have a lot of
a
that.
little bit of nutmeg, and then throw in knobs of butter into it, right?
Uh-huh.
And then add a little bit of heavy cream and let that reduce.
And you have
So you just make this really amazing freaking apple
like the
cream
sauce
pie
for the pie.
of
Yeah, for the
sorts.
pie. Yep. Ooh.
Yeah,
All right. Heavy
but
cream on the list.
I fry my apples. You know, get your cast iron out and get those things nice and golden, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then deglaze it with a whole bunch of bourbon. Maybe even add a little maple syrup to it,
Yeah. Oh,
and you could throw in some pecans and let those candy into like a caramel sauce.
mm.
Holy hell, man!
Did I tell you I was already hungry?
Candied apple bourbon
Yeah,
pie.
Jeez.
So you're,
got
so
me
you're
drooling.
basically making caramel sauce in the pan.
Right. Right.
Now, if you don't want to use heavy cream, you can use sweetened condensed milk
I have
and
that.
just let it bubble and boil with the apples. And after you've deglazed the pan, just add that to it and let it get nice and darkened up.
Yeah.
And it turns into a caramel sauce. You don't even need the butter at that point.
The other day when I went to the grocery store, I bought that frozen crust, apple pie crust.
Yeah, pie. Yeah,
Yeah, pie dough or whatever it's called. But I have some of that, and I have the sweet condensed milk. I have plenty of bourbon.
Yeah. And you take your cinnamon and nutmeg and your apples and just, slice them all up nice and, I dice mine instead of slicing them.
Uh-huh.
Because I like them diced.
So
That way you get some nice color on the apples.
on a standard size pie plate. About how many apples would you think I need? How many pounds of apples? Like a pound or two? Like 2 pounds?
More than that. I think it's like 3 pounds.
3 pounds. Okay.
Is it a deep dish pie plate or is it a
No,
regular size pie
regular
plate?
size. Regular size.
Okay, 2 pounds should do it.
In fact, let me go get it. I'll be right back. I'm in the kitchen.
Maybe 3 pounds. Maybe 3 pounds.
I'm regretting not ordering another pecan pie to snack on.
Oh man, I love pecan pie. Number 1 most favorite pie of all time. Number
My
2
son
is
got-
Marionberry.
My son got mad at me for not sharing the pecan pie with him. And I'm like, dude, you ate an entire bag of Cheetos and I did not get one. So,
Yeah, so kick
Anyway.
rocks, kid.
that's right.
Besides,
Kick
you're
rocks.
Was
Diabetic.
it a family size bag of Cheetos or was it a regular size bag of Cheetos?
It wasn't a family size bag of Cheetos.
Oh,
But
he's
still.
fine. He's fine. This is Pyrex.
Pyrex.
I still prefer the
That's a regular
the
one.
pecan
Yeah.
pie bars.
And I have 2 of this. The other one's kind of like a purple color. But these are old. My mom's had these for years and decades.
Those are the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it, but it says Pyrex on there in the bottom.
Yeah.
I love
Those-
those.
that's
I've
the
got,
good
I've got
Pyrex.
so many. You can find those at the Goodwill for dirt cheap. The
Yeah.
old ones.
I have a lot of
Oh.
Pyrex.
I've got quite a lot too.
I have
I love Pyrex.
bread pans that are glass Pyrex.
Yeah. I've got the amber colored ones. I think
Yeah.
I might even have a purple one.
You know what the most disturbing cooking set is? Visions.
Visions?
Visions. Yeah, the glass pots that you put directly on the stove.
Oh.
The kitchen is blue.
Yes.
Is it blue now?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I just
That-
need to put in all the door knobs on the doorposts. But other than that, it's it, and then get the light fixtures done, like new fixtures.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is so awesome.
I was trying to show you the taco, but
Hi, Taco. Taco doesn't want to stay still.
mm-mm.
No. He's gonna be like that for another couple of years.
My cat still doesn't want to stay still, and he's 4. Actually, he'll be 5 this year. Wow.
I love Taco's ears. I love how they're droopy.
Yeah, they're never gonna straighten out. It's whatever he's mixed with caused that.
That's so cool though. I love his droopy ears. It gives him character.
And then he's got all these wrinkles on his face. He looks like a little old man.
My cat decided that he was going to become a face hugger the other day.
Ooh,
Oh no.
claws and all.
Oh, no claws. No
Okay.
claws. I was teasing him and he was in a mood. He didn't want me to go back to work, so I was playing with a little bit, and he jumps up on the bed and just careens himself towards my body and wraps his arms around my face. And then starts nibbling on my forehead. Very, very gently nibbling. No claws. But man, he slaps hard. The audible slaps. You could hear it when he boxed the sides of my head, and you could hear when he's a turd.
There's a little cat that hangs out outside, and Taco likes to chase it around. But yeah, you'll hear him go pat and step and run inside the head. Apparently, that belonged to somebody else because it's been declawed.
I just trim Jester's claws, but he doesn't really use them anyway. Yeah, he did. He slapped me.
What was taking
he
so
wanted-
long on this pizza?
He wanted to be a baby. He wanted me to hold him like a baby.
Is there an
And
update
I
on
put.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing.
Is there
Just
an
being a
update?
crazy cat lady.
Is there an update on the app?
Yeah, it says that it entered the oven at 7:23. It's now 7:41.
So now it's burnt.
Yeah.
My salad is taunting me.
The fact that I want my pizza is taunting me.
I know he's going to come out here and say, Mom, can I have the other salad? No. Plenty of other things to eat besides the salad. I got him his own salad. He's had one. So. And he had that and something else for dinner. He's full.
Let's see here. Orders in the oven. Order updates. It's in the oven.
I sound like a mean mother, I know. But there's literally snacks and stuff that he can have if he's still hungry.
So order entered the oven at 7:23. It's 7:43. That's 20 minutes. And I ordered it at 7:16. I'm not going to yell at them because they might be very busy because it is New Year's. So I'm not going to yell.
It may not have entered the oven exactly when the app says it did.
Yeah.
They might have it in line behind something else and just beep, 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 you know.
Yeah. They got some big ass screens in there.
He should never be forced to eat candy. Actually, I have forced him to eat candy before, Belt Loop, because he was at 34
Yeah,
blood
it's a
sugar.
Yeah, it's a diabetic.
34.
He was
Yeah.
at 34.
My God.
Yep. I've done
So
That's
I absolutely
you better
have
be eating this or I'm taking you to the emergency room.
no time for the emergency room. You have to shove sugar down their throat. Or if they can't have it, there's always glucagon,
There you go.
Yeah.
which is not pleasant.
I was going to ask you if you
No.
have that around because
Oh, yeah.
my mom needed that to have some of that around all the time because her sugar would drop like crazy.
Yeah. Anybody who is taking any kind of blood sugar lowering medication, whether it's the pills or insulin, needs to have that with them.
Well, I don't have any on me, but I'm going to tell my doctor.
Oh, I think my pizza.
I don't have it
is
either.
ready.
I just have drumsticks in the freezer.
Well, or a CGM, you know. I'm prone to blood sugar crashes,
Mhm.
but they don't happen a lot. And I'm not diabetic. I'm not on any medication for it. But I will absolutely just plummet. I did that at the food bank one day. My blood sugar just took a dive.
Ready for pickup? No, you're supposed to bring it out to my goddamn car, you dickheads.
Oh.
Service method, car side delivery. Well, where is it, dudes? Come on.
Do they know where you parked?
Yeah, they've got my car. You have to tell them what your car is. And
Mhm.
Okay.
the only other car that's in here is a white car. That's next
Is there
to me. I just pulled in.
Is there a button that says I'm here?
No.
Oh.
Most of them have that where it's a spot number, and then you tell them that you're at this spot number on the app.
Yeah, there's no spot number here. Order updates placed. Yeah, there's no button here.
The McDonald's that's right by my house has like 10, 12 parking spots.
Really?
That
Ours has
after you
4.
after you place your order and pay, they'll have you wait, and then they'll run out there to give your order out.
Oh man.
But ours it's one of the big McDonald's, and it's a busy one. It has 2 drive-throughs.
Yeah, there's no button.
The
Here to pick up.
the Whataburger's the same way.
How would they know you're there then?
I don't know. Let's go to the Domino's tracker.
You know,
Salad.
you know what? I'm gonna have to go look for one of them salads when I go to the grocery store next time.
Get salad.
Yep, in a fork, and then just put the salad dressing and everything in it, and just eat it out the bag.
That's what I do.
Just
Or I
like-
put it in a Ziploc bag and eat it out of the bag. Eat it out of that bag. Just cut the top off after I shake it all up.
No, I'll have its own little bag. Yeah. Well, you're not messing up any other dishes or anything.
Yeah, I do that quite often. Just a pair of scissors and a fork.
Because I used to buy those when my mom was around, because she gave plenty of salad, but I take them out of the bag, put them in the bowl, and serve her all she wanted.
Right.
But yeah, I never thought about just eating it out of the bag.
Yeah, just put all your stuff in there, shake it up, and then cut the top off so you have yourself a little bag bowl, and just get a fork.
Yeah, then you only got to wash a fork.
Or just eat with chopsticks. Eat with your fingers. It doesn't matter.
Just dig your face in it.
Pour it into your mouth like chips.
They just
Oh, cry out loud. It shows here that it was ready for pickup. Estimated pickup time. Why is it? You know, I'm gonna just run in and see if I can get my pizza.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, we'll wait here.
Fucking dickheads. Oh, did I say that out loud?
yes.
No, some
You know
dude
what?
walked in.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, some dickhead walked in to pick up a bunch of pizzas. Why am I not able? Why was the door locked earlier? Let's see. Maybe they're coming out with my pizza now. No, they're not. What a bunch of jerks. Yeah, they have like he just walked out with 7 pizzas. I'm just gonna go in. I'll be right back.
Okay. The Southwest salad is really good, Simon.
Yes. Forgot who
Come on,
makes,
Gary, it's raining.
who makes that? I think it was HEB. But it had chicken that was seasoned chicken and like little bits of like crispy tortilla chips.
Mm.
What else did it have in it? My goodness, it's been a long time. But those were really good. I like those. Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah, I got one salad kit. It was a Southwest salad, and it had freeze-dried corn kernels in it.
Huh. So like corn nuts?
And of course, no, just freeze-dried corn kernels that I guess, absorbed some of the dressing to make them not freeze dried anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Reconstitute.
Reconstituted, yes. And they were good. I want a freeze dryer.
They're expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive. But you can put $250 down on one and then make payments, and then when you're done paying, they'll mail it to you.
Okay.
But I don't have room for one, so. And I don't have $250 to put down.
Yeah.
Got your pizza, Civvy?
Yeah. Well, I'm pissed off because I said, yeah, it was supposed to be car side delivery. Oh. Like, fuck off. You cocksnot.
Cocksnot.
Sure. Pizza. Yeah, it even has my customer. Yeah, I said, yeah, it was supposed to be car side delivery. Yeah. It's like, dick. Just
Bad
dick.
review time. Bad review time.
And these people, they were walking, they got out of their car and they raced to the door before I can even get there. They saw me and started racing for the door. And it's like, you know what? Don't freaking even. Don't even mess with me. Freaking mean mug just went in and, just pisses me off because it's like I tried the door. The doors were locked. So I had to spend
Oh, yeah,
10
they were out back smoking pot.
Stupid nonsense. What?
They were out back smoking pot. That's the only reason they locked the doors. I've worked on those places for years. I know how they operate.
And the only reason why I go there is because I don't want to go to Pizza Hut anymore because it keeps screwing up our pizza orders.
Yeah, last 3 times they were raw in the middle.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, they were raw. They were freaking raw. And it's like, what the hell, man? I'm not going to go to Round Table because it's like, just to order 2 medium pizzas, it was $78. I'm like, does it give blowjobs and do my dishes? I know, right?
70. Wow.
Yeah.
And it's like, ever since Mod Pizza sold out to some other company, their crusts have just been just absolute garbage, man. Absolute garbage. Just trash. It's like,
If
I don't know.
Pizza Hut's putting out raw pizzas, that means the heat profile on their oven is wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
I've
conveyor.
worked on Pizza Hut for years. It's a conveyor oven. The problem is the managers get in a hurry and they turn up the timer so that the track runs faster than 7 minutes. And eventually they get called on it and nobody knows how to fix it. So we have to go out and turn the oven back down to the normal 7-minute speed.
Sure.
5 minutes of my time wasted. It's like, you know what?
Probably more than that. It's probably been sitting there that long.
What the hell is going on with my phone, man?
I can hear you and see video.
Yeah, but it's like my CarPlay keeps losing my. Now it's working again. I've had to go reach down and unplug it, plug it back in twice now. I don't know. It's done it again.
$78 for pizza is crazy.
What you getting?
Yeah.
What you get? Water.
Yeah, so it's like I'm not gonna pay that kind of money for pizza. I know what the cost is for pizzas.
My mom taught us how to make pizza dough when we
Well,
were
I know how to make
kids.
pizza dough. It's just that freaking A, man. It's like, I'm away from home for 15 hours a day. Do you think I want to go home and make pizza crust? No.
No.
You know, it's
I was just saying, you said you knew how to make pizzas, and just saying my mom taught us how to
Yeah.
make pizza dough.
but I know what the margins are on pizzas.
Just nothing.
You know, at best 8%, at worst about 12 to 15%. You know, and so it's like they can't tell me that, their pizzas are costing more than that. It's just a ripoff, man. Just like putting in 2 medium pizzas with 3 toppings each is like $64. What? No. Or $57 and then add the thing to it. It's like no. It's like that's just ridiculous, man. I actually had to look to see if the sales tax went up or something. So no, our sales tax is, absolutely ridiculous. It's like the new governor wants to impose a income tax on people that on incomes of $1 million or higher. And all these people are like, "Oh yeah, great, that's great. Yeah, do it." I'm like, do you people not realize that if they do that, if he gets away with that, if everybody votes for that, then the next round, he's going to go to the next lowest income bracket until he's taking money from everybody. Do you guys not see that? It's a way to start income tax. Don't vote for it.
Yep.
Regardless of how much money they make. It's like, don't do it. Because if you all vote for it, then they're going to be like, oh yeah, let's start taxing everybody that's, 500,000 to 999,000. And let's go for, everybody that's 350 to 499. Until they get down to the point where they're taxing, the median income. And are they gonna drop the gas tax? Are they going to eliminate the gas tax? No, they're not, because they want to start charging pay per mile now on top of the gas tax. So it's like, don't vote for it. Just gives them leverage to start, an income tax. We're not Sweden.
Our state doesn't have income tax at all, which is
Well,
good.
we don't either, but we have sales tax. We have one of the highest gas taxes in the nation.
We have the highest gas tax in the nation.
What is your sales tax?
Sales tax is 10.1 in Seattle, I believe.
10.3 in Seattle.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
10.3 in Seattle.
Oh, 10.3 in Seattle. Sorry, and it's 10 where we're at. But food is not taxable
Right.
unless it's convenience foods that's already been cooked. Then it's cooked on premises. Then it's taxed.
Oh,
It's like 56 cents. 56 cents a gallon is 6.
Uh-oh.
It's up to 50 cents per gallon. It's 8 cents.
Is that how I do?
yeah,
Did she
that's
just turn her wipers on? I wasn't looking.
Yes, however wrong.
Yeah, but did she just turn them on?
yeah. Well, I don't know. Actually, I wasn't. No, I don't think so. She's had them on.
Okay.
I got a little cat on.
Yeah, something weird's going on. Something weird's going on with your sound, dear.
I'm back.
I think it's just signal. Yeah, she's losing signal. I'll let her back up if she drops.
Well, it
shouldn't be bad in that area, but maybe.
I mean, it's possible. It's just the weather
Yeah.
looks like it's bad.
It is. It's raining pretty good.
Weather does affect radio signals.
Yep.
Sometimes for the better, sometimes not so good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, moose that's about the price of your moose.
14-inch medium is $17.50. Wow.
Oh, medium. No, that's a little less.
Where was she? Bonnie Lake?
Yeah. Bonnie Lake. Which she should have good signal all the way out to Buckley. But who knows?
Oh, she's back.
Okay.
There she is. She's back.
I'm back. Yep. All right, that was weird.
Yeah, it was.
With my car, my CarPlay.
Mm.
Then all of a sudden, everything just went to static.
Yeah, moose is just browsing the internet over here. All right, I am gonna hop off, and I'll be watching from my bed.
Okay.
All right.
Did you get you something to
All right,
eat?
Simon.
I'm gonna do that first, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Happy New Year, Simon.
All right, Simon. Happy New Year. Have a good night, buddy.
You too. Bye.
Anyway, so I'm done talking about taxes.
Yeah, we don't have any local small mom and pop pizza places. They've all been run out by the big ones.
Mm.
Oh, we have Robin Hood. We haven't tried them yet. We haven't tried Frankie's.
Frankie's is a chain.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know about Robin Hood, but Frankie's is all over the West Coast.
Yeah. Frankie's just kind of looks sketchy. Route 66 is another one that we haven't tried yet.
I think that one closed down in Ording.
Did it?
That's what I
Oh.
heard. I haven't confirmed it, but I heard that.
No. Then there's Carlson Block, but they only sell pizzas until they run out of dough. They only make X amount of dough a day.
And it's only Thursday and Friday nights.
Yeah. And today is
But that's
New Year's.
supposedly the best pizza in the state.
What?
That's supposed to be the best pizza in the state.
Yeah. Yeah. But by the time that I get home from work, it's like they're closed because they've run out.
Yeah, they're literally right up the street, and you do see long lines up there waiting to get a pizza.
I'm getting hungry again.
I'm starving. But yeah, as soon as I get parked and go in the house and get my headset, I'll tell you the story about my sous chef.
Okay.
It's pretty
Dang.
ridiculous. So just is what it is.
I ate, I don't know, a few hours ago, I guess. I'd be cramming a piece of pizza in my mouth about now. I have no restraint.
Yeah, I shouldn't be, but I'm just craving pizza.
Yeah, exactly, Denise.
You
The
know,
pizza smell's probably not helping.
I got garlic butter for dipping. Gotta
Mm.
have garlic butter for dipping.
Or ranch.
I've never
No.
seen so many angry old people before in my life than I did today. It's like, my God, can we just stop? People were angry as hell.
Where do they keep all the food? Where do they keep all the food? He is hungry again.
Where does who keep all?
Huh?
He's a boy.
I know. We have food. He
Imagine
just
having
doesn't.
2 girls.
Huh? Imagine having
2
two of
girls.
those. Oh, 2 girls. My parents had 3 girls.
Yeah, they're
There she is. How the hell did she hold signal all the way into town?
Oh, did she just pull up?
Yeah,
That's cool.
I can't get signal past the auto shop. And my
Usually
phone
she
rides
drops
higher
off.
in my truck.
Usually she drops off way like I
Yeah.
don't know what, a couple of miles from there.
No, not even. It's 300 yards down the road.
Oh,
Yeah, usually we drop off at the power station or at the auto shop, which is right next to the power station.
it's the weather.
Could be.
Cell
Yeah,
phone
it could
signals
be,
are
I guess.
nothing but radio signals.
Yeah,
And depending on the wavelength, it might be bouncing off the cloud base and she's getting, better signal that way.
whoops. That was weird. My phone actually went to sleep.
Oh. I just started getting a bad pain in my left side and my back.
Yep.
look at my headset.
Look at girls. Yeah.
Oh God, I hope that kidney stone that they spied on X-ray isn't dislodging itself.
Cindy, she'll be right back. Relax. I used to work on Godfathers all the time. Godfathers was awesome. We still have one out here way down in Spanaway, but otherwise they've all closed down up here. Wow, my phone keeps trying to go to sleep. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
Okay, here they come. Up there they go.
I hope this is a muscle cramp.
Hello. Hello.
Pizza and subs for tomorrow. Yeah. The moose. Okay, now I have to order pizzas and subs for tomorrow.
Okay.
All
That
right.
sucked.
What? Oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Okay. There she is.
Yeah, now I'm back. My dogs are happy to see me.
I heard. They're
Well,
like, Mom! Woof, woof, woof.
they get so upset if I don't get home at a certain time. And Cindy, she doesn't know how to bark. She just squeals. Really kind of funny. So
I will be right back. I have to go tinkle.
okay, go tinkle.
I'll mute my mic. You're welcome.
Okay.
Mention my name, they'll get a seat by the water.
Oh God, Timmy, you're so bad. Oh, dear God, why? Dear God, why? Anyway. Hey, Wuffin Snart. Hey, Mystery. Hey, Demos. Hey, Beltloop. I'm home. Hey, Saudi. Who else is here? I'm finally home. Why is there a big white ring around Beltloop's icon?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to open up my tablet later and see about trying to fix that so that it's cropped.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
just had a baby kidney stone.
That's not good.
That's how
Well,
I
there
felt
was
the
one
other
of
day.
there was one on my left kidney. They never did tell me where, or I'm sorry, what size. And I just got this achy, stabby pain down the left side of my back. And then I suddenly had to pee really bad.
Yeah, you could have. Did you hear a ting
It-
when you
No.
any blood in the toilet?
Nope. I don't
'Cause
think it was big enough
I
to
had the
really.
same pain the other day, but on my right side.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm pretty sure that's. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's it.
Or it could be a kidney cyst.
Now, last time I had a stone, I didn't have any blood either.
Several years ago, I had a golf ball size kidney stone.
I remember that. Oh my God.
Lithotripsy.
You had to have surgery on that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
cut it
sucks.
apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Bulldog.
Well, if
pain is gone.
the pain's gone.
Yep. It
Go to
came.
bed.
It started kind of as a little ache, and then it got stabby and kind of traveled down the left side of my back. And then I had to pee really bad, and now I don't have any pain anymore.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was me last weekend, I think it was, or maybe it was Christmas Day,
Yeah.
and then it just went away. It was very similar to that. I'm prone to kidney stones, so I don't know about you.
I am. It runs in the family. We don't know what made up the last one, and now we're never going to know what made up this one. Because I never found either one. So I don't know.
Wow. Well,
So
hit the
this one was
cranberry
probably
juice
like
if you can.
this one was probably like the size of a grain of sand or something. I don't know. It was
Yeah,
so
it's possible.
strange.
But yeah,
Well, they only hurt when they move.
Yeah. So freaking weird. I remember the one on my right side hurting way more for way longer. Yeah, kidney stones suck.
yeah, for men though, it's even more painful from what I understand.
Yeah. I can say with great authority that kidney stones are worse than labor.
Keep a urinary tract infection from starting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. So my sous chef,
Oh,
I left
geez.
her instructions on how to cook the pulled pork, right? And how to make the Texas caviar, except for I wanted to modify it a little bit and make it a hot dish,
Yeah.
so it was black-eyed peas with a ham hock and bay leaves and, so on and so forth, right?
Yum.
And I
Yes.
left her the instructions and then to braise some cabbage. And she mixed a can number 10 can of 3-bean salad, which is like full of like sweet and vinegar with it, and with the black-eyed peas, and then made a salsa with key lime juice and mint
Huh?
and tomatoes, and she made kind of like a salsa and then put tortilla chips with it. I'm like, what the hell's this? Right? And I'm like, no.
I mean, 3-bean
So
salad is good, but
yeah,
not
but
mixed
not
with
with
Texas caviar.
right. So I had so many people mad at me today. We don't understand the dish. You know, why are we having this? Well, because it's a New Year's tradition in America. I've never heard of that before.
Well, black-eyed peas are, but not 3-bean salad.
Right.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, why? Why is this happening?
I didn't make anything, actually. I didn't. Usually it's like black-eyed peas and cornbread, maybe some cabbage, but I haven't done anything.
Yeah, belt loop. That's very true. However, the um, cranberry juice is to help prevent urinary tract infection, which is common in women that are passing kidney stones.
Yeah.
So it's not to help the kidney stone itself; it's to help prevent urinary tract infection. Ooh, red Pozzoli. I hope you're going to make a video of that.
Mm.
I make the green one. Tell you what, Simon, let's do a collab. You do the red, I'll do the green.
You know something I haven't made in a very long time?
What's that?
Lumpia.
Oh,
Mm.
I should make the lumpia wrappers.
Yes.
I should make some lumpia.
Hey, I just got the deep fryer cleaned up from last week.
You just got the what?
I just got the deep fryer cleaned up from last week.
I'll fry them in the freaking cast iron.
I always pan fry mine.
Yeah.
What do you put in yours?
My
Small
family.
children.
Small children. Yeah. No.
Small
No.
children.
My family has always done mung bean thread, carrot, celery, onion, garlic, um, chicken, and shrimp.
Oh, yum. Oh, God.
But my family's from a different part of the Philippines, so ours is just a little bit different.
So my sister is the only person anywhere remotely close to being from the Philippines because she was born there. But my parents lived there for a few years, and my mom picked up a recipe that she brought back with her.
Oh
And
wow.
I'm not sure how far from the original recipe she strayed, but it was some kind of ground meat, usually beef, potato, carrot, onion, cabbage, and then some salt, pepper, soy sauce, and then that was it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm
Soy
not
sauce.
sure
is hard too.
her neighbor, I think, gave her the recipe when they had a power outage on Thanksgiving or something, and all they could do was they were able to use they were able to fry stuff for some. I don't know the whole story, but I guess somebody had like a camp stove or something, and they were able to make this. So that's what they had.
Nice. Yeah, I use
So
ground chicken
it's
in mine and shrimp that's just been all just chopped up.
oh,
Yeah, and mung bean thread, not cabbage, and onion and carrot and celery,
I'm
garlic,
I'm sure we
soy
probably
sauce.
had mung bean thread because my mom used to sprout mung beans,
Yeah.
and I quit sprouting mung beans when I decided when I let mine overgrow and I decided just to put them down the garbage disposal. Don't do it. Bad
Yeah.
idea.
Bad idea. Yeah,
Bad
they
idea.
they want to grow. They'll get
Oh, and
stuck
they
in a little
did.
crevice and they'll grow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. They grew through the drain pipe in my apartment, not this one, but a one years ago, and the maintenance man was like, "What the hell?"
Night, Misty. Happy New Year.
Pulled out this
Night.
big long tangle of roots. It was horrifying.
Oh, I bet. Oh my God. I'm so tired.
Yes, I need to make some. But yes, that was a staple growing up because my mom loved it. So she would make it a few times a year anyway.
Yeah, it's usually ground pork. But
Yeah,
it's like there's so many different regions in the Philippines, and everybody does it a little bit different, and so there's no real right or wrong way to do it. But if you're putting ground beef in it, you're doing it wrong because beef is not something that is commonly found in the Philippines.
that's how my mom made it while we were growing up. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how far from the original recipe she strayed.
Night, Moose. Have a good night, bud.
Oh, Demus is going to? Night, Demus. Happy New Year. Yeah, I love lumpia. I just don't like using those frozen wrappers. They always tend to stick to each other and tear. You never know how long they've been in there, and there's one brand specifically that my father would use, and that was they were square, not round.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the only ones that I could find were round the last time I tried to make them, or maybe it was vice versa. I don't remember, but I remember that the ones that I got were not it. And
I
I
can get both the square and the round ones down the street from here.
they're so easy to make. They're so easy to
Yeah.
make. Basically, it's like a crepe.
I haven't made any. I can't remember the last time I made any.
I could probably tell you, but I'd have to look on YouTube because I did do a video on one, and I had problems with it because the
The
wrappers that I
round
bought stuck.
wrappers.
I think they
Yeah, I
were round.
watched that one.
Yeah, I was having problems with them, and I was getting frustrated and pissed off, and was like,
Exactly the reason
yeah.
I don't use the round ones.
I don't know why
Because
why it's that way.
they're stale, maybe?
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. But I should have gone to the Filipino grocery store. We've got a Filipino grocery store not far from where I work, and it's Filipino food. It's not
Mm,
all sorts of Asian food or mostly Korean and Chinese, but it's got a little bit of this and a little bit of that sort of thing. Um, but I don't know.
I've got a bunch of ground pork in the freezer.
Yeah,
Sweet
grated
onion.
carrot. If you have carrots and onion,
Don't have any carrot. I can get the stuff. I've got onions and pork. No wrappers, no carrots. No mung bean sprouts. I don't really do sprouts. I don't make sprouts anymore.
I don't either. But this is mung bean thread. It's like a noodle. It's a glass noodle. It's a really thin
Oh, okay, so
vermicelli.
I can find those in the store too.
Yeah, those things are
Mung bean
like
thread.
under $1 a package, and all you need is one package. That's all you need, one package.
Pork and shrimp sounds good.
Yeah, pork and shrimp, or chicken and shrimp, or chicken and pork, or just chicken, or just pork. It's however you want it. But Philippines is pork centric and chicken centric because those are pretty much all you can really get there.
Yeah. Chances are my mom just changed it to her taste and then
Oh,
called it
there's also
good.
yeah, but there's no real right or wrong way to make them. As long as the flavor profile is there, you've got it. But my father always told me, don't use ground beef. And I put a little tiny titch of the Gourmet Garden Thai seasoning in mine, which has lemongrass and
Ooh.
ginger and a little bit of lime and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I've never had any complaints about it. They're such a pain in the butt to make.
Ah, Demoose left. Bye, Demoose. Oh, and Mishi left too. Bye, Mishi.
Yeah.
Well, now I want to go get an X-ray and find out if that stone is still there. I'm sure that's what I'm almost 100% sure that's what the hell just happened.
Either that or it was a kidney cyst that ruptured.
Maybe.
here,
I don't
girl.
know. It's sucked there for a few minutes. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying, I was sitting here biting my finger. Such bullshit. So what kind of pizza did you get, City?
Mine has pepperoni, mushrooms, and bacon. And Timmy says Canadian bacon, pepperoni, and or no,
Yeah.
pepperoni, bacon, pineapple. Yeah.
Yum.
And then we got the lava cake bites.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Oh.
Those are so good.
Ooh.
they better be good. If they suck, I'm gonna be mad.
Mm,
But yeah, I couldn't believe that
Pudding
guy.
filled brownies, basically.
Yeah, it's undercooked. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. But whoever came up with that brilliant idea, of just serving it raw and saying, "Oh yeah, this is a lava cake," it was brilliant.
We had those on the ship when I went on a cruise. We had lava cakes. Oh my god. Mm.
I love lava cake, especially with some salted bourbon caramel drizzled over the top of it,
Mm-hmm.
and a creme fraiche ice cream.
I want to go on another cruise.
Never been on a cruise. I would love to go on one, but I think I'd be afraid. I have a fear of water.
Well, we went from LA to Catalina Island and then down to Ensenada, Mexico, and
Oh,
then
nice.
back up to LA. Yeah.
I want to
It
do the
was,
Alaska one that the Butlers did.
you're close to the port.
Yep. Yeah,
That
all
would
we
be
have to do.
nice.
Yeah, all we have to do is just you know, go down to park, go and have the kids drop us off at the Pier 70. Just go get a hotel room for the night, stay there the night, and then get on the boat the next morning
Yep.
and then head out.
They can
Have a,
they can watch your pets
yeah.
too, right?
Oh yeah. I'd probably get Fat Kid to come over and do it. It's
That's
Fat
one of the
Kid.
things that stops us from going places is not having anybody to come in and watch Jester.
Oh.
I would have to board Jester. He can't be left to his own devices.
Oh,
He
especially
would
for
get
that long? Oh god.
yeah, no.
Yeah, for a week, that's not good.
You would
Mm-mm.
destroy the house.
It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be fair to him.
Yeah.
Um,
He'd crap
and at
all
the
over your
same
pillow.
time, right, at the same time, he's so incredibly attached to us that I would feel bad leaving him somewhere for a week, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, every time that we took a trip somewhere, even though they were just several days, we came home and it's like Winston used to just give me the frickin' stink eye. The other three cats didn't really care. They were happy. One was totally oblivious that we were even gone. They're like, "Oh, you were gone," and
Right.
and Kiwi would be like, "Mom's home," and and then there was Rufus, and poor Rufus. Actually, no, we didn't have Rufus and Leroy at the time. We just had Winston and Kiwi. Um, no, wait a minute. We did take a trip when we had Rufus. And, no, we didn't.
No.
No, no, never mind. But anytime we go on a day trip, it's like Leroy's like, "Oh, you guys left?" Um,
I've had cats that didn't care. My two cats I had, Bob and Harley, um, they didn't care if they were left at home and had somebody drop in, or if they were taken to a boarding facility. They didn't care. They were totally fine. This one, on the other hand, I would
well, see,
almost have to get a second cat so he would have a familiar buddy to
yeah,
keep him
yeah,
company.
that's exactly what I was about to say. And when you have two cats, it's a different story.
Yeah,
But when you only have one cat, it's like, they cling to their human.
yeah. He is very clingy. But right now is not a good time to get a second cat.
Yeah, no. I got an update on a house for sale over in Dallas area that actually looked kind of cute.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's pockets of Dallas that I won't even drive through in the day. Um,
There are pockets of Seattle the cops won't even drive through in the day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look maybe outside of Dallas. And that little house in Oklahoma that I liked so much is now under contract, and I'm sad.
Oh, the little blue one?
No, not the little
No,
blue
Simon,
one.
she's searching for Katie.
The little blue one still looks like it's okay, and that's a good possibility. But I need to be able to make a down payment on anything, you know. But
Yeah, you might want to check with the real estate agent and see if there's a way to get a USDA home loan for that house because it's out in the middle of nowhere technically,
yeah,
and that's
true.
zero down.
Yeah, but my credit score is not so great right now, and a lot of lenders, even though there's no minimum, is there no minimum credit score for USDA? I forget,
I
but
think it's 650 or something like that.
yeah, we're not there.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, that could be a problem then.
I'm working on it, okay, but we're not there. But yeah, it is a cute little house. I know it's got problems. The flooring, for sure, is a problem. It needs to be power washed on the outside, but that's you know,
Yeah,
the position on the lot is awkward.
yeah,
I do like it though. That kitchen, oh my god.
yeah. That blue one had a lot of charm. A lot of condos
And
for sale.
yeah, I know, but the HOA fees,
Yeah, some of them can be ridiculous.
I saw a mobile home lot fee almost $1,200.
Yeah,
Why would I want to pay that much to live in a mobile home? They're supposed to be cheap,
right.
you know? Like seriously. I don't understand. And the thing is people will pay it. That's
Have
the
you looked?
ridiculous part.
Well, have you looked into Habitat for Humanity?
I don't even know where to begin with them.
Um, um, take a look here.
And I like this blue house because it doesn't have those ridiculous spiral staircases, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there's
we
some
have one of those.
separation between the kitchen and the living room. And it looks like it's got a decent sized pantry. Crap.
Well, I would contact Habitat for Humanity and see what it would take to get you into a home. Explain your situation. Single parent with a child that's got medical needs.
I want this blue house in the woods, though. I mean, all the bedrooms are upstairs, sure, but, you know, it doesn't have spiral staircases.
Housing help. Let's see here. Equitable and fair access to affordable homeownership is a springboard for families to build intergenerational wealth and drives better economic health and educational outcomes. Yet 1.8 billion people around the world lack adequate and affordable housing. One of Habitat's one-of-a-kind affordable financing model. We do not give away houses. Our model offers mortgages with affordable monthly payments to increase homeownership among vulnerable communities, including low or moderate income households. Partnering with homeowners to set them up for long-term success, Habitat empowers applicants for the responsibilities of homeownership by helping them learn about home maintenance, routine repairs, and upkeep of homes, which results in substantial cost savings. Financial education for future homeowners. Blah, 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 blah. Apply for Habitat House. I would do it. I would go and check it out. It may not be the house that you want, but it could help you to get to the point where you can get into a starter home, and when you're in a better situation, you can sell the house and get what you want, you know, a few years down the road. Just a thought, you know.
Uh-oh, what happened? Somebody dropped out?
Oh no. Did I drop out?
Yes.
Yeah, looks like you did.
Oh my god.
Hey, Cinema Max, how are you?
Hey, Cinema Max.
Who's coming up?
Oh,
Civvy.
what did you do?
No, I clicked the wrong button.
Oh no. I'm checking out.
The home that you want, but it's a
Oh.
home that you can build, that you can have, and not have to pay your rent, and you can then, you know, work on your credit, and you know, when you get to a point where you can, you know, go and get the house that you do want, then you can sell that one and move on to the house that you want.
Yeah.
It's like helping you to get a starter home, you know? Just the thought.
There you go, kitchen. Cinema Max.
Hey, Cinema Max. Anyway, so
I like their home improvement outlets.
the what?
They have home improvement outlets where they sell discounted building
Oh.
materials and furniture.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. We have
Probably
one on the way home from work.
probably like closeouts and salvaged things if they're in good shape.
Yeah, that and stuff that contractors may donate after building brand new homes. Sometimes they end up with excess, or somebody has decided, oh well, I want this house, but I don't want this specific floor. I want this floor instead. Well, they've already purchased the floor that the people don't want, so they end up with surplus. And so instead of selling it, they just write it off by donating it to Habitat for Humanity. Because every time I used to go in there, it's like they had boxes upon boxes of engineered hardwood that weren't even open. May not be the style that you want, but if you're looking to do something with a home that needs flooring, it'll do for now.
Yeah.
What
Well,
are you two doing?
Bulldogs, that's not a
Hey.
bad deal at all. Having to give 20% down of the value when you sell or 20% back when you sell is not it's not a bad thing at all, because obviously they need to recoup something. Yeah, we're all sober as far as I know, Cinema. Is everybody else drunk on lives? I'm always sober on the lives.
I'm mostly sober, but I'm sober right now because I have to work in the morning.
Yeah. Sometimes, like I know one time I did have a shot of vodka in some of that mango juice that came in that snack pack that you sent me.
Yeah.
That was good.
Well, we'll have to find it, see if there's a whole case of it.
It's good stuff. It's a good mixer.
Oh, and what did we mix it with?
We mixed it with vodka.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of like a screwdriver, only mango flavored.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Well, I got
think
some
I went a little
mango vodka in the house.
I went a little bit heavy on the vodka. The ratio was off. I needed more mango juice to vodka. I should have just done half a shot. So
that's where having frozen mango chunks comes in handy.
Mm-hmm.
You just blend it with the mango juice and the vodka and make it into a mango vodka Slurpee. Oh, God. Just a thought for the future.
Fairly tame crowd. We do get a little bit off color sometimes, like talking about smoothie mixers and things.
Yeah. I can't believe you didn't know what the smoothie mixer reference was.
I thought literally, I thought it was a blender, and I'm like, why is a blender so funny? I was not there for Al Lunacy's live when that joke came about.
There's a whole song about it.
Thank you, Ace. Spicy.
There's an actual song about it.
People do well as long as they take their meds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, last one.
Yes, Ace is right. We get a little spicy in here.
Yeah, we do.
And we pick on each other, but it's most of the time it's all in good fun.
Yes.
Like 99.9% of the time it's in good fun.
Well, except for that one troll that we had.
Oh yeah, the trolls. but you know,
It's always open season on trolls.
oh yeah, always.
Acme Troll Hunters.
I had a troll come in cinema and tell me to just, the first thing they said was lose weight, Katie. That was the wrong freaking thing to say. I mean, yeah. I don't know what happened to him. I don't care. Boy, Habitat wants $265,000.
What?
$265,000 for their houses.
Oh my god.
That's cheap.
I'm looking at the. Yeah, that's.
Oh. They still want $750,000 for the church up here.
I think I'll go for that blue house in the woods.
Yeah, that's a pretty house. It's got a lot of character. That little tiny room would be perfect for an office.
And the thing is there's enough room to expand if I wanted to add and put on an addition.
Yeah.
Well, it's a long, skinny lot, though.
Oh, you could probably still put an addition on there. Either that or
Yeah,
just put a
just a small
detached
one.
house. Or just a detached house.
Yeah, another little bit further away. Or maybe shave off a small piece of the lot and sell it to offset the cost.
Yeah. Or
Like
put
shave
a little tiny house on there and rent it out and, cut your mortgage in half.
Right across the street, the house is $780,000, but it appears that there might be several acres, several more acres than Zillow lot lines are dumb. They don't. They're not accurate at all.
No, of course not. And you never know when the last time they actually surveyed the lot too.
Right.
They might be pulling records off of 1968 or something like that, when in fact it's been broken off and it's been sold twice over. Part of the back end of it has been sold twice over.
Right.
But the records don't show anything different.
These lot lines are some of the lot lines that you see are stupid. Like, why? I would love the house across the street, though. It's got 3 ponds, 4 ponds, 5 ponds, 5 water sources, a big pasture, what appears to be a barn. Why they would put a barn that far out, I don't know. And then there's another lot. What?
I've had a couple people talk about my nose hairs. I said, thanks for noticing. I've been using Rogaine on them to try and make them more luxurious.
That's what's fun, is messing with the trolls.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Terry.
I have to pin that one so any rewatchers can look at that magnificent comment there.
Yeah, that one is magnificent.
Aw, Gary. You're going to make me blush. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Gary. That
Oh,
would
cinema,
be-
you're gonna fit right in.
That would be a great channel name, Gary's Nose Hairs.
Yeah. He could just show off his luxuriously braided nose hairs.
Yeah. That needs to be a sticker. Oh my god. Oh, belt loop.
Put belt loop on a sticker with like a Viking hat on, and instead of a bearded braid, he's got braided nose hairs.
Yeah,
A braided beard.
that would work. Oh my god.
Curl them outward. This is like a second mustache. Oops.
Oh man. Oh god.
29
Yeah.
inches long.
We're a bunch of sickos.
Yes, we are. I blame growing up with Monty Python and the Elk
Yeah.
I just watched
Dr.
the video
Demento
today
show.
on the
Oh,
20 most goofed up things about Monty Python on the Holy Grail. It was hysterical.
Oh, it wasn't just that movie. It was the series.
Oh, it was
It was
the whole
the whole
era.
thing. Yeah. I watched them all.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I listened to the Dr. Demento show
Oh yeah.
Religiously as a child.
All right. What's your favorite Dr. Demento song?
That he played on his show.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
easy shaving cream.
Let's see. There was Jim Lehrer,
Tom Lehrer.
Tom Lehrer.
Tom Lehrer. Thank you.
I
Tom
have
Lehrer
all his
songs.
albums.
Obviously, Weird Al. The Masochism Tango. That
Yes.
was also Tom Lehrer, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Poisoning pigeons in the
Poisoning
park.
Pigeons in the Park. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Yeah.
The Funny Farm.
Yes. That was
Dog
yes.
Rover. Fish Heads.
Yes. They Might Be Giants. Particle Band.
Ah. Yeah. Oh god.
Istanbul was Constantinople.
That was a good song. I think that's in my
Mhm.
playlist. Dead Puppies.
Oh, yes.
Um,
The one about Hello Mom, I'm off to drop the bomb.
Yeah.
That's We All Go Together When We Go. That's what that's called.
Yes.
yeah. Camp
What was
Granada.
yes. What was the one about Christmas and a nuclear war?
Christmas and a Nuclear War.
Yeah.
I'm drawing a blank on that one. Why am I drawing a blank on that one?
Yeah,
Christmas
I know.
at Ground
I can
Zero.
hear the song. Yeah, Christmas at Ground Zero.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
And then of course the existential blues.
Yeah. God,
Periodic chart.
Yes.
and of course, Flying
UMass.
Purple People Eater also came from that.
Of course.
I think Monster
Um,
Mash did too, didn't it?
Monster Mash was pre Dr. Demento show.
No, it
But he
wasn't.
still played it.
Yeah.
No?
Dr. Demento's been around since the early 60s.
Yeah.
Oh. But he didn't write any of these songs.
No. Oh, no.
He's still
He
alive,
actually-
you know that, right?
Yeah, he still has a show.
Yeah. Yeah. We swear we're not gay.
I don't remember that one.
That's one of the newer ones. It's the song from Backstreet Boys. It's a parody off of that one.
Because of that show, I'm really good at writing parodies. And because my parents never stopped us from listening to that or watching British comedies, especially Monty Python, they're just like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I've got almost the entire set of Red Dwarf on DVD. I think
Red
I'm
Dwarf
missing
wasn't
two.
one that I really got too into.
All right, I'm going down.
Okay. See, we also watch stuff like Keeping Up Appearances.
How does that happen? Am I still here?
Yeah. You're still here, Civi. Civi.
That's weird. Well, it's saying that I'm not on.
You're on.
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
You said you were dropping off, and all of a sudden it's like everything went dead.
I still hear you on there.
Do you?
Yeah, you're on.
I'm not hearing anything. Yeah. Katie, you there?
It's me that's gone.
I'm here.
I can't hear Katie now.
Uh-oh.
That's
I'm not
weird.
muted.
Be right back.
Parsimonious. I'm not parsimonious. Definitely, I'm not. Illustrate. You fell off. Whoops. Huh. Let's see here. You figured it out? Oh, that's fine, Belt Loop. Throw out all the $5 words you want. Okay. So I'm just going to be up here all by myself. Unless, of course, Bulldogs or Belt Loop wants to come up. Or whoever else is here. As long as you've got clothing on and I can't see your genitals. How do we get said $5? I don't know, but if I got $5 for using big words, every time I used big words, boy, I'd carry a dictionary around. It would be a good work from home opportunity, I guess. So I'm always looking out for opportunities to make money from home outside of my 9 to 5. I figure if I could make, let's see, if I could make at least $5 an hour extra a day, That would be nice. Whoops. 5 times 8. That would be $40 a day extra. Times 7. So that's an extra $280 a week, which would amount to an extra $560 every 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where I can fit in with the voiceovers. I don't have a really great voice. The party left? Well, they're eating pizza. Sibby was hungry. Tim was hungry, I guess, too. Gary's still at work. Audiobooks or a shapely buttocks? Well, you do voiceovers, Simon? Like for money? Or what? Oh, for your videos. Oh, I mean, I'll do voiceovers on my videos, but like I was talking about, Civi had said voiceovers because I was talking about ways to make money outside of my 9 to 5, and she mentioned voiceovers, but I haven't really found anything that I can like weasel my way into for voiceovers. Plus, I don't really have a good setup here right now. I'd have to get that together. This mic isn't going to do it either. I can't audition with this mic. It sucks. Some on how to speak redneck. Now, I am hungry. Should I eat my emotional support Caesar salad, or should I nuke a pot pie? Yes to both. Have both. Because it's been several hours since I actually ate. I really shouldn't be eating this late at night. Every time I open my microwave, I'm reminded that I need to wipe it out. So, Cinema, you want to do voiceovers too? I want to do voiceovers. But all I have is this stupid little headset mic. Well, I actually have a like a studio mic, but I don't know how good it sounds, and it's not hooked up right now. And I don't know where the box is. I think my son borrowed it to test his mic with. Yeah, it's oh. No wonder. The banana plug was bent on this mic. You think it's okay if I unbend it and then try? I'll have to get a new cable for this thing because this one, the banana plug was very bent on. And I actually don't know if I can attach this to this laptop. If this laptop even has an auxiliary. Nope. Well. Okay, can you hear me? Microphone in use by Microsoft Edge. Okay, so default headset communication, microphone array, cable output headset. I'm still on my headset microphone, I think. Oh, I've been talking on the laptop's mic. Okay. So this is the headset mic. How does that sound? Okay, I'm talking. Woo, this mic is dusty. I'm trying to pull over the studio mic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Testes. 1, 2, 3. And this is the laptop mic, I think. Quattro, yes. Hello. I'm not sure. Microphone array. I'm not sure which one this is. So I'm going to unplug the microphone from the headset. Now I know I'm not talking on the headset now. Where are my sound settings? There we are. Sound settings. Okay. Now I know which one is this mic. What the hell? Cable, speaker, headphones. Headphones. Okay. How is that headphone? How is that? I really wish it would give me more information on these audio inputs. Here we go. Default Bluetooth headset. Nope. Microphone. Array. Intel Smart Sound. Intel. How about this one? And there's a spider on my microphone too. That's not it. Nope. Does this have a... There's no power button. Well, damn. I guess the microphone's not working. And there's a great big spider on this mic too. Wow. Say the Pledge of Allegiance. Why? Can y'all hear me now? Shoot. What is this? Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. Why is that on there? I don't know. Oh my goodness. How is that even still on? Okay, hold on, guys. Wow, gross. It's really dusty. Okay, let's see here. All right, I just have to find one USB cable. Probably should plug this headset back in so I can actually find it later. All right. I need a USB C to A. But where is it? We could always do that one. And they don't give us enough freaking USB ports on these laptops. All right. Charging PC. Okay. Anyway, y'all here? Night Cinema. Oh, anytime Cinema. You can even come up on panel. You know, as long as you have the proper attire.
Why do you keep saying that? Like, why do you say no nakedness? Did someone actually come in naked?
Yeah, people actually have come in naked.
How much?
I don't know.
That's the reason why you don't want me watching?
Yes.
I can handle it.
Arlene! Ace!
Mom, I watch Family Guy.
Child. Let the grown-ups talk among themselves, please.
No.
I'm not sure how much longer Streamlabs is going to let me broadcast this month. Okay, now that I've sanitized the buttons on this thing, they were gross. I was wrong. My child did not have this. Thought he had. Thought he had borrowed it. Anyway. Yucky, gross. I want a nice mic like the big kids, like Desert Living has. I like her mic. Okay, I have no idea Jester borrowed it for for his Only Pause account. Probably hid it under the bed in his stash. No, genitals need to be tucked inside clothing. No, I would rather not have any depiction of genitals in any form up on my panel. All right. Yeah, I can. I can. I just don't know how many hours I've got on StreamYard this month. Headphone speaker. Ouch. Input. Add a device. Wireless display or dock, everything else. I don't remember how I installed this on my big computer. It's off right now. Son of a gun. Why is this not being recognized? And there goes my mouse. Okay. Lava cake's a winner? Yeah, lava cakes are good. Microphone array. Is this better? Is this any good? Put my sound settings up here. Yeah, the lava cakes are really good. Sound. Enabled line. Allow. Voice mod virtual audio device. I may just need to play with this not on the live microphone array. Oh boy. This is frustrating. How about this? Headset. Nope. Something's not right with this device here. Good night, Gary. Oh. Okay. Stereo mix. Still nothing. Company. Nope. I tell you what. Technology is so frustrating. Hey, Kitchen Witch. I'm just sitting here playing with technology that I don't completely understand. Company. A company is all the way up. Monitor. I guess I have to plug the headphones in to actually monitor what I'm doing. Oh man, he made that other pot pie and it smells really good. Nope, not muted. BT, is that Bluetooth? Mic, MC. Shit. Anybody else want to come up here and listen to me cuss and flounder with this thing? I guess I can't hear. Okay, Civvy. Boy, this thing got really dingy after it had been sitting around for a while. And I've lost the instructions. Not like the instructions were really helpful in the first place. Hey, Lucy. Lucy, there's a link at the top if you want to come on up. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, okay. Well, maybe another time.
I don't know.
Damn it. Oh, boy. All right. So I don't know what's going on. I can't get it. I can't get this studio mic to work. Probably going to have to get it another cable. I don't know. Stereo mix, audio. Voice mod virtual audio device. Why is this disabled? City.
Kitty! Hey, girl, hey.
Hey.
Hey. Did I tell you I got a $145 speeding ticket?
No.
Yeah, $145 speeding ticket for going 30 in a 25-mile-an-hour zone.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm dead serious. Serious as a heart attack and a double hernia.
Jesus Christ.
I know,
My mom
right?
got a speeding ticket in the school zone the day after she retired from being a teacher in the school that was within that school zone.
Oh my God. On purpose?
No. She just
Oh.
when she would go, when she would go to the school zones weren't active. So she didn't think about it. And then of course by the time she left, the school zones weren't active.
Right. I could see how that could be a problem.
Yeah. Sometimes our mic won't work until the PC is restarted. You know what? Bulldogs, I didn't think about that. That would be a good reason.
What's that?
It would also I've got this little mixer thing that I got off of Amazon. It was like $50. I got this quite a while back, several months back, probably more than a year back, and I hadn't played with it in a long time, so I'm trying to get it to work. And there's volume slider pieces are missing, but that's I don't know, I'll find it. But I can't get anything to work.
I wonder how some of those that are on Temu work.
This was probably one from Temu, but I got it on Amazon.
One sec, Timmy has to put his headset on,
Okay.
or we're going to have a delay of your voice.
Oh, okay. Settings. Input.
And I'll have to constantly hit the mute button every time.
Yeah. So when I plug in and unplug this device with the USB cable, the computer's not recognizing anything changing at all.
What's wrong, Timmy? Oh. Did you go into your settings and tell it to go to the auxiliary port or the USB port? Surprise for me? Surprise for me? I like surprises.
Turn it off. Turn it back on.
I like surprises, Lucy.
Okie dokie. Nothing. I don't want to restart the computer right now because that might drop the live.
Yeah. Worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's frustrating me, so I want to worry about it right meow.
I know. Right meow. Right meow. I get it. Stop.
It should be recognizing the device when I plug it into USB, and it's not.
Try a different USB port.
Not many USB ports. There's only one open port on this laptop. I've got the laptop out right now.
No. Yeah, mine's got like 4 USB-Cs. It's one of the Lenovo gaming laptops.
Mm-hmm. Those are nice.
I think it's time to get an upgrade.
Yeah. I'm just
Uh,
agreeing with you. I have no idea.
Oh, it's just damn. It's like the newest one is like $1,600. I don't even remember how much I paid for mine, but I know it wasn't that much. I gotta check and see if we have a corporate discount program through work.
Yeah.
That's how I was able to get that one.
Do you have an LLC? Do you have a tax number?
What?
Do you have a tax number, an EIN,
No, I
or a
don't.
DUNS number? Okay.
No, I don't. This Washington State sucks when it comes to small businesses. Oops.
Oh. If he doesn't come out and get his pot pie, I'm gonna eat it.
I'd eat it. Say, look, you snooze, you lose, Bubba.
He's probably waiting till it cools down. They do get really hot.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. That's a nice
Uh-huh.
chair.
What?
$32.79 for operation? Are they kidding me?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm on Staples.
Oh. I want one of those cross-legged office chairs.
Yeah, those are nice. Sky Etch Azure 3 gaming desktop computer. GE Force RTX 3050 AMD Ryzen 5 5500. 16 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte solid state. Eh.
How much?
1,077.
$1,077?
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
No, but the 16 gigabytes of RAM,
Yeah, you kind of need 32 minimum.
I have 64 on this one. On the big PC.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm sorry. Let me take a look here. Do you want me to tell you your surprise now or wait till later? No, please. Please do. Please tell me, Lucy. The suspense is killing me.
I prefer to get a gaming computer, even for business,
Yeah.
because they just outperform.
Yeah. Oh.
They, you know.
Yeah. Well, they have faster graphics.
Yep.
Way faster graphics. I'm a what on your channel? Really? Oh, thank you. Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm not home a lot though, Lucy. I'm usually home late at night. um, during the weekdays. Just so you know, I don't get to partake in a lot of lives during the daytime, and especially when people are 3 hours ahead of me. That's usually, like if you're going live at 7 o'clock, that's 4 o'clock, and usually I'm at work. Can't do anything.
So Staples has a program for small businesses where you get discounted rates on stuff.
Uh,
And I do own a small business, as a matter of fact.
oh, very cool.
I have
Thanks.
since 2021. But I haven't really been doing anything with it. But, I had to focus on family stuff. But that focus ended February of 2024, because my mom passed away.
Right. Yeah, here in Washington
So,
State, if you keep saying that you had zero income on your business, they'll get on your Facebook and all your
mhm.
social media accounts and see if you've got pictures of stuff. And well, on this day, you catered a wedding. It's like, nope, those were very old pictures. Not my company. It was some other company that I was working for. I asked permission to use those photos. That sort of
That's
thing.
that's very odd that they would do that.
Yeah, they're jerks here in Washington State. It's not worth having a small business.
I mean, if you don't make any money, you don't make any money, so therefore you don't pay the sales tax that you would owe.
Yeah, but whether you
I,
make money, but the thing is whether you make money or not, you still have business and occupation tax, which if you charged a client $3,600, but you took a loss on it, you still have to pay the tax on the $3,600 because it's income.
yeah, my business has been making zero revenue for a couple of years, like no sales, zero, and I'm not claiming anything. Just knowing I'm claiming zero revenue on my
Yeah.
quarterly.
Yeah, they're jerks here in Washington. It really surprises me that anybody wants to have a business in Washington State. Oh God.
Now I don't get net 30 or any payment terms from Staples. It's all credit card. If I want something, I have to buy it, but I get it at the discounted rate,
I
which
was
is
looking
good.
at Lenovo's Black Friday sale and their or Cyber Monday sales, and nothing really jumped out at me. So it's like I gotta check and see if we have a corporate discount. 'Cause I had a
Yeah.
corporate discount at the last two places I worked at. That's how I was able to get my
I
first
get
Lenovo tablet and my Lenovo laptop.
I get a corporate discount through my employer somehow, but it's not much. Um,
I'm looking at Lenovo right now, and client offer $1,710 for the Legion 7i Gen 10 16-inch. I don't know what it's got here. Let's see here. I wouldn't mind a new laptop. It's 32 gigs.
I'm okay with what I've got for now. I just mainly use this laptop right now because it's got a camera, you know.
$2,539.99. I hate this .99 stuff. Like, just round it up to the nearest dollar. Call it a day. "18-inch gaming display." We're up to 18 inches now.
That's not very big.
For a laptop?
Oh, for a laptop, yeah.
Unfortunately, Timmy's won't work because it doesn't have a Ethernet port on it.
Hunt County. Hunt CAD. Did I already look this thing up?
For what?
The little blue house in the woods.
What town was that in?
Greenville.
Did you bookmark it?
Yeah, I did. I really shouldn't be looking stuff up right now. Yay! It's Gary. Hi, Gary. He
Hey,
has
Kate.
clothes on, and his genitals are hidden.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to totally strip down. My bad.
Okay.
Welcome home. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. How you doing, Stevie?
Oh, I'm just tired.
I believe it. You ought to go to bed. It's late.
Yeah. I need to wind down or else I'm going to just lay in bed and I'm kind of afraid to go to sleep. I've been getting just hammered with nightmares the last few nights.
That's not good.
So
No.
probably, well, I could make a crack a joke right now. Now say, well, it's either dreaming about me or Eddie.
No.
That's
That would be funny as hell though. But no, because sometimes when I'm really stressed, the nightmares get so bad that they turn into night terrors.
oh,
I broke my former husband's ribs in my sleep. I also given another partner a black eye, or two
wow.
black eyes. Almost hit Timmy in the face with a high heel shoe.
Wow.
It's not good. It's PTSD does some nasty things to you. So
What's up, Wolfenstein? Hey, Tim. I have no advice.
me either. So I don't know.
Well, let me ask you this. Is the stress mostly about work, or is there another?
Oh, it's 110% all about work. I think my body is trying to tell me you need to go and find a new job. The market's dry right now, so I'm just waiting for the middle of January to find out if it's gonna get any better. As far as new jobs are concerned. Could go back to the jail, but it's like I don't know.
That would seem like a step backwards.
Yeah, step backwards.
Well, is there any way for you to, and I realize that you've probably asked yourself all these questions, Tim says you wear stilettos to bed. Is there any way to separate or to more delineate your work life from your home life?
Not really, no, because it's like, I'm not home a lot. It's like I'm literally gone for 15 hours a day. I come home, I get to sit down, and I get to unwind for a couple hours, and then I go to bed, and it's rinse and repeat. At least when I was at the jail, my days were long, but I had 3 days off in a row. I had Saturday, Sunday, Monday off.
Yeah.
But and it was closer to home, not by much, but actually by much. But at the same time, it's like there was that added stress of, am I going to get taken out by an inmate again? So, and that was totally something that was totally unexpected. I just didn't know that was coming at me. So it's like, all right. So I don't want to be in bed for a week and then have to worry about, is the next time that this happened, is it going to cause me to end up in a wheelchair? Because my back is so messed up because I only have like 10% of my disc left.
Yeah.
And the next step is to go in and do fusion on the L4 and L5. So it's like, all right, I don't want to go through that. I mean, it's like part of my leg and foot are numb in some areas, and some areas it's like I can feel a little bit, but it's like there's like dead zones on my leg, and it's like, one of the bad things about having a gluten intolerance is that I have a rash in places, and one of it is on the shin on the leg that I can't feel. So it's like all it does is itch nonstop, 24 hours a day, and it's like I'll just keep scratching at it and scratching at it and scratching at it. I can't feel it, but it's like that itch won't go away. And then my elbows sometimes look really, really horrible. But lately, and ever since I got my arms tattooed for some strange reason, it's like it hasn't come back on my arms. It's so bizarre. So, I don't know. It's just hard. It's just hard.
Well,
Because there's just a lot of drama and a lot of stress. It's like I was headed out the door again today, and it's like, the schedule. It's like, do we really have to talk about the why you had 5 hours to talk to me about the schedule? Why didn't you talk to me then when we were just lollygagging about and didn't have a lot to do? But you wait until I'm grabbing my jacket and getting ready to head out the door.
yeah.
Stop doing this to me. And it's like, I had my sous chef. She's 75 years old, and I'm now wondering, can she read English? She didn't follow any of the instructions that I gave her for lunch because I know damn well that if I don't show up at a certain time, she's already going to have that already prepared. So it's like I wrote out the instructions. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Right? I came in, I had a whole dining room pissed off at me because what WTF is this? This is, there was like 5 or 6 people. That's like less than 10% of the total population. So I'm not all that worried about it. But then it's like, it's a full moon. Everybody's being just jerks to me. Then, Cisco shorted me on butter patties. So I ended up with margarine patties, and apparently one of the other girls on one of the other shifts said, oh yeah, this is more healthy. I would never have ever told any of my servers to say that because that would be false.
I know.
Margarine is not any better for you. You're better off eating the animal fat.
Yeah, I would agree. Here's just a few ideas, or just, I mean, I'm just spitballing, but it's really in an effort to help if I can. That's in my nature. I think that's most guys try to help. When maybe I just should shut up and say, how does that make you feel? Or, allow somebody to express themselves. I get that. It's something that might be able to help in the future. May not help today, but as you go through and you have situations like that where the woman's trying to talk with you about her schedule as you're walking out the door, maybe if you start developing some rules that that they can't talk, that any discussions about scheduling have to take place at least a week in advance, or maybe any and all changes as far as the whatever the order has come in wrong, that needs to be, I don't know, maybe delegated to some specific person or group to contact the supplier. Start setting down some rules that this is how it works, and you're going to have to abide by this. If not, you're going to have to show up on time. You're going to have to work your schedule. Some flexibility is allowed, but I don't know, Cindy.
Well, here's the funny thing. I got called into the principal's office the other day, and it was all about the scheduling. And I told my boss, I keep asking this one person to please put it in writing. I can't remember her daughter's birthdays. I can't remember her anniversaries. I can't remember her birthday. I can't remember her husband's birthday. Half the time, I can't even remember my children's birthdays.
Right.
All I can remember is, my oldest biological one is November 10th, which is, pretty close to Veterans Day, or Veterans Day or Memorial Day, Veterans Day. And then the other one's born on my half sibling's birthday. But the other two kids that are not my biological kids, even though Timmy and I have been together for 17 years, I still can't get their birthdays right. So it's like, what makes her think that I'm going to, well, I told you, put it in writing every single time. Just like last Friday, she's like, I can't come to work on Monday because I've got 20 minutes after I hung up the schedule and was headed out the door. And it's like, she could have just slipped me a note, sent me a text message, something. If she got the tickets on Thursday night for Christmas present, she had all of Thursday night and all of Friday to let me know before I started dicking with the schedule that she needed Monday off, so I could. And all she had to do was just slip me a piece of paper that says I need Monday off, and I would have been fine with that. And I told my boss that, and my boss was like, "Well, technically, she gave you enough notice." I go, "Okay, so what about the 10-day cruise that she went on?" Oh, okay. What about the 10-day cruise that she went on? She gave me 4 days notice on that. That's okay? And he's like, well, she gave you notice on that. I go, 4 days notice. Really? 4 days notice to be able to try to scramble to find somebody to replace her for 10 freaking days. Are you freaking kidding me? So finally, he goes, HR would tell me the same thing. Would tell you the same thing. I'm like, okay, so let's say that I want to go on vacation for 10 days. Mm-hmm. How many days notice do I need to give you in order to request 10 days off vacation? Oh, at least a week. Where's at least a week? When does that equate to 4 days?
I feel your pain.
And then he's getting all in my face about all this other stuff that's out of my control. And nobody's communicating to me. He goes, well, why do we only have 2 servers on? Well, because I don't know when the housekeepers work. How am I supposed to know when the housekeepers work when I keep asking you for their schedule when they are working so that I can schedule accordingly? But nobody's giving me that information. I've asked for it. I've asked for it. I've asked for it. And yesterday he's like, well, why do we only have 2 servers? Because I still have not been given their schedules to know when to put them on the schedule for serving. I've still not received that. When are you going to give me that?
Um,
And I'm just getting fed up because it's like, it's like, oh well, HR would agree with me on this one and would tell you the same thing. It's like, piss off.
well, here's
One person could give 4 days notice, but I have to give at least a week. At least you said at least a week. At least a week. No, and I gave him 3 weeks notice to let him know that I would like to have Christmas Day off, right?
yeah.
And it's like I gave him 3 weeks notice on that in writing. And it's like, why is it that everybody else give it to me and put it on my desk in writing the days that they want so I could protect it and be able to put the schedule together instead of scrambling around. This is what's irritating me.
Hmm.
And then he's like, well, you need to stop cussing in the kitchen. I'm like, what's that got to do with put it in writing? Why am I under attack all of a sudden because she's all upset because I keep asking her put it in writing?
At where I work, there's a form that has to be filled out to request time off.
Yeah,
And
we have that too. We have that too.
and they
We
don't
have that. And
they use it.
yeah, but no, it's okay for her to just tell me, oh, I need Monday off, on a Friday night as I'm headed out the door after I had already hung up the schedule. It's like, really? God. And then he thinks I'm being irrational.
Well,
Everywhere else where I've worked, everybody's always been told, okay, so if you want certain days off, if you need a day off, a different day off, you need to let your manager know, 1 week minimum in advance.
hmm
Just like if you're calling out sick, unless it's something that was just an emergency, if you're calling out sick, 3 hours notice.
hmm
Yet they get to skirt by with 2 hours and 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1.5 hours. It's like, what the, no. And I try to hold them accountable, and he just goes behind my back and is like, oh, no.
You'd think they'd have your back.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have my back. Just like I have a brand new oven. Apparently, it was purchased last year. It'll be a year old in June, right? It's on casters in the middle of my dry storage, and I've asked repeatedly since I've been there, when is this oven getting installed? And then, oh, yeah, da 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 da. Well, that doesn't answer my question. When are we getting this installed? Da 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 da. Okay, so here we have it. We've got 91 residents, and you're telling me that I've got 67 more people to cook for on Thanksgiving with 2 ovens. And both of the ovens don't work properly. So I'm asking, can we please get this installed before Thanksgiving? What part of please get this installed before Thanksgiving do you not understand?
Who does the installations on that thing?
I don't know. It's like I ask and it's like I get a vague response. It's like, it's like,
Do y'all have a maintenance group there at your work?
I have on-site maintenance, but he's not allowed to touch that because it's high electrical. He's not an electrician. He's not allowed to play with electrical.
Okay.
So they have a team of somebody from some company, I don't know who, that they contract out of that comes out to install this stuff. The guy was in, and he had a tape measure in hand, and he was measuring something, and then left. And I'm like, okay, so I saw that somebody was measuring the place where the oven is supposed to go. What's the status on that? What's happening with that? What are we doing? Crickets, you know. And it's just I'm stressed. I'm stressed because it's like this is not how this is. I don't believe for a second that this is how corporate wants one of their buildings to be managed.
Yeah.
Because this I've been in enough corporate environments to know that this is not how things go.
Is there any activity that might help you release some stress?
I was thinking about going down and doing kickboxing, going down to one of the kickboxing studios and get back into boxing again. But it's like I don't know. I'm a little out of shape for that. I haven't been in a gym for at least 2 years.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I think I need to go back to the gym because I've got I think that's going to be part of it right there is if I go back to the gym, get to the point where I can go back and release my freaking aggressions out on something or somebody,
yeah.
then maybe I don't care if I get into a fight club or something like that. It's like as long as I can get my aggressions out, I think I'll be okay. I think I might be okay, but lately, there's something in my mind that says drive the car off the cliff.
Don't do that. If you feel like, I mean, the fact is there are different levels of physical fitness. I'm on one extreme at the moment. I had been pretty far to the other end, right before I went through the academy, than where I'm at now. But I am thinking I myself and am thinking that I need to start, at least hitting the treadmill and I just got to decide to do that. I just got to make it up, and do it. I don't know when I'll be able to do it because then that means change. I'm not good with change, but if it helps relieve your stress, it seems like maybe maybe there's one of these all night things where you can go and just use your some kind of I know the phone. I was able to put an app that would unlock a door. Maybe you could find some place like that where you could just work out at the end of the shift.
Yeah, there's like several on my way home. It's just a matter of finding the time to get in there and go and take care of that. And and then on top of all of it, is there another one that's closer to home that maybe I could because it's like there's like some fitness clubs there's just one here, one there, one here, one there. It's like if I join that one in Burien and I quit that job, but there's not one in any close proximity over here, am I going to screw myself? That's part of my problem is, I'd like to find something that's central, but, something's telling me that I'm not going to be staying here for much longer because this is stupid. But then again, the boss turned in his notice. He's leaving on the 20, I think his last day is the 26th or something like that. I don't remember offhand, but, it's the 20 something. And it's, I've been doing this off and on for 40 years, I've stepped out a couple times because of burnout, and it makes me think, maybe I should go back to an office job, but I really don't like office jobs.
Yeah.
And it's like it all comes back down to no, do the food truck, but it's like again, I'm building myself back from zero because of everything that's been happening with Timmy's health. It's like everything's been all by the wayside. So I can't, I'm at a point where I can actually, put some money aside to, get that food truck going, because it's like that was the dream, so that I could just create my own hours. I could put the cameras up in the damn food truck and broadcast
Yeah, you could.
all day, out in the food truck all day long, and then, bring the food truck home and cook on the food truck from the food truck in my driveway for live streams that
Yeah,
are, more personalized instead of being in the house, But,
yeah,
you know, I would love to do that. It would, and then on top of all of it, be able to go out to, these areas where they're facing disasters, where first responders are having to be out in the field for days upon days fighting wildfires. Like when the hill caught fire out here, and be able to go out there and feed them, and do stuff for the community, you know,
yeah,
and have a pay it forward box where people could drop tips into the pay it forward box so
yeah,
that we can go out and do community feeds for people, and then be able to bring, women that are experiencing homelessness because of domestic violence, to be able to bring them in to the food truck, give them the full food truck experience to learn how to, to learn culinary arts, and be able to, make it
yeah,
so that they can be, gainfully employed and be able to earn money for their family, and rebuild their lives and stuff, and then possibly, find a grant somewhere that will buy them their own food truck once when they've graduated from that culinary experience. Once when
yeah,
they've got enough experience, and get them to get their GEDs and maybe go to school for business administration, in the process, while also rebuilding their lives. It could go and help those women, because I'm really into, the whole domestic violence thing, because it's like I was in a situation, and that's how I ended up with PTSD, and it was really bad. It was really bad. Every time I would hear a diesel truck drive through the neighborhood, I was hiding under the desk. That's how bad it was. And so it's like, it took eight long years to get my life back in order. But the thing of it is that, be able to help these women to get out of that whole cycle, and be able to find their point in life where they're able to function, get the help that they need, help them through that, give them a way to success, so that they're not going back to that, you know,
yeah.
and build their confidence and all that other stuff. And I would love to do that with a food truck, you
Yeah.
know?
Well, I think those are noble ambitions, and that would be a good thing to do. But I also think that my concern right now is really with you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just future tripping, because it's
Right.
like eventually I'm gonna get there, but it's like I'm a freaking squirrel right now, because it's like this is all just, you know,
I get
I'm
it. I
I'm
swear
just,
all the time.
and I have to actually get up early. I have to be into work early in the morning, because I have to stop off at U.S. Foods, because Cisco didn't deliver my stuff today because it was a holiday, but they never sent me a notice to let me know that, the cutoff for my delivery for Wednesday, for a Wednesday drop off instead, was Monday. I didn't get that memo, so it's like I didn't know. I figured, oh, it must be business as usual, because I looked through my email all the way back to the 18th to see, what the schedule was, but there was nothing there when it was like on the 15th is when they sent a thing out for Christmas that also mentioned New Year's and how that was going to be handled. But so I didn't go back far enough for one, but they should have sent another one out, closer to the date, so that we would have been able to see that, because freaking chefs are squirrels, man.
Yeah.
It's like, we're flipping eggs and our pants are on fire while somebody is crying in the walk-in and we're yelling at them to get the hell out of there because they're raising the temperatures.
Yeah.
And while trying to take care of the budget and try to find out where's our order and why is our Cisco delivery guy bringing us a 50-pound case of god danged anchovies when you didn't want 50 pounds of anchovies,
And
you
when,
wanted pomegranates. But
right.
how did that mispick happen? You
And
know, so we're juggling all 50 gazillion things all at once. How are we going to remember an email that we got, you know?
yeah. And they brought you margarine instead of butter. Yeah.
Well, that's understandable. That one is understandable. But when there's a mispick that's that far off,
Yeah.
50 pounds of frickin' anchovies compared to 25 pounds of pomegranates, they're
Yeah.
not even kept in the same place in the warehouse. So somebody is smoking crack.
Yeah. But so far, the only thing that we found that we feel like may be able to help you in this situation is maybe the gym. At least that's what it sounds like.
That's pretty much the only thing right now.
Now, is there any way that you could maybe find some time over the next 7 days to try and, I mean, you don't have to get one of those things where you sign a year and or whatever. Surely they have some of these places over there that'll go month to month or whatever.
Yeah. There's ones that go month to month as long as they can take it directly out of your bank account. You know, we got one over here. It's Planet Fitness. It's just not that far from here. It's on the way home, but you know, it's this week is not the next 7 days is just not going to happen because there's just no way in hell that I can do that in the next 7 days because I'm just now recuperating from the holidays. The holidays is just, you know, I got so much crap to do. It's not even funny. It's not even. I mean, it's like for crying out loud. And I got another event in 2 weeks. I got another freaking event in 2 weeks. I wish they would stop putting these damn events on Thursdays.
Yeah.
Who the hell puts an event on Thursday?
I don't know. Do you have any idea about how long it may take you before you can do that? Maybe set a goal date?
It's not going to be until the end of the month.
Okay. So one month, you know, because today's the 1st. And so you think you could try to find that by the end of the month?
I don't know. It depends on how quickly I can get through 20 classes that I have to take. I have to take 20 classes. It's stupid. It's like every year these classes come up and we have to do the damn things, and some of them are like several hours length.
Okay.
So it's like, I don't know. It's hard because it's like I get home Friday night. All I want to do is just sit on the porch, watch some YouTube. Saturday I get up and it's like I don't really want to do anything. I'm just too burnt out from the week. I mean, I'm almost 60 freaking years old, for God's sakes, you know?
Yeah.
And
yeah, I turned 61 last month.
And I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to actually feel it. And I'm starting to think to myself, you know what? Maybe it's time to just hang up the apron and just stop. Stop with this freaking madness because it's like, you know, it's not getting any better. And it's hard to wear the crown. It's hard to wear. This crown is getting heavy.
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
It almost makes me feel like maybe I need to go back to restaurants and be an executive chef again.
Well, if that would make you happy.
Not really. Not really, because I don't like the late hours, because then I didn't have any time at all for anything, at all. Period. It's like I remember one time Timmy got so mad one day he threw a bowl of frickin' tuna across the room. You know, because he hadn't seen me in weeks, and he's getting tired of eating tuna.
Mm.
So I
Um,
don't know. I just got to figure it out. I just got to figure it out. I just got to figure it out.
well,
You know,
have a drink with me, Sevy.
I can't. I have to go to work in the morning. I don't drink. I don't drink when I have to go to work the next day.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna have a little one, just a little bit. And I don't drink much either.
I don't drink much either. It's like, but it's like it's just my personal rule. I don't drink if I go to work the next day because
I
I
don't.
I already have a headache every damn day. I don't need a migraine with a hangover. Uh, with a side of hangover is just no. That's
I get it.
yeah. I just
I understand.
especially Fridays. Fridays are like I gotta do the schedule. I gotta do the menu. I gotta do the budget. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. And it's like gotta work on the menus, and I gotta do the ordering for Monday, and I gotta clean my office up because I can't find anything. I gotta get everything else all ready, and then I gotta go and rearrange the frickin' freezer and get everything all put away and reorganized and give everybody their task lists for the week and all this other crap. And it's like, oh, I hate Fridays.
Sounds like a lot.
Oh, and I have to make clam chowder and cheesecakes in mason jars.
Cheesecake.
In mason jars.
Cheesecake in a jar.
In mini mason jars. Have you ever done those before? Because you can just put them in a water bath. You don't have to worry about any water infiltration into your crust. You just press the crust in the bottom of it and you put your filling in it, and then you put the cap on the top and you put the ring over the top of that and just tighten it down just slightly. Stick it in a water bath, stick it in the oven at low temperature and let it ride until it reaches about 175 degrees or 100 something. I'll have to look it up. I have it written down. There's a magic number for the internal temperature of a cheesecake. And
I've done
you wait.
flan like that.
Yeah, it's great because then all you have to do is then you just put it in the fridge or you let it cool down to room temperature and then you just put them in the fridge. They stack nice. You can put them in the freezer. They won't get freezer burnt, and it's like they're perfectly contained and they're individually portioned. So it's like, if you bake off 3 dozen of the damn things and the jars are reusable, you just pull out what you want for the next 3 days and then there you have it. And if you're having a party or something, you can put out a cheesecake bar where you got all these different toppings like chopped up Snickers and caramel sauce and chocolate sauce and raspberry sauce and fresh fruits and tropical fruits and so on and so forth, and chocolate chips and whatever the hell, toasted coconut, and your friends grab a jar and they go along and like a little mini dessert buffet, and they put whatever they want on there. Chop up some cosmic brownies and put them in a bowl, or Reese's peanut butter cups, or whatever the hell. It's a fun interactive little dessert bar that's great for parties, especially if you've got a whole lot of friends that love cheesecake and they love football, for the big game.
Mm-hmm.
Have a cheesecake bar.
Ace, Chef Sevy is more than just a chef. She's like a director, a culinary director, I think.
I'm the director of culinary services. I'm like the head honcho. And
right. So it's more than just being a chef.
Yeah, it's more than it's like my pants are on fire and I'm chasing ducks all over the kitchen, and my ducks are on fire and there's a hole in my net and somebody's crying and 3 people have called out and 1 person's late, and
I tell you, Oh, Chef Stevie, your voice really lights up. You can tell when you start talking about cooking and what have you. You know, there's a lot of joy in your and excitement in your tone that's just not there when you're talking about the other things.
Oh yeah, when I'm pissed off, man, it's like you can tell when I'm pissed off. People are like, "Oh my God," just that's why people think I'm a little crazy because when I start getting all pissy about something, oh my God, they just don't want to be around me. Even I don't want to be around me, And like I tell people, when they're like, yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm like, yeah, my soul is Cajun blackened, seasoned, and overcooked in a cast iron skillet. That's how black my soul is right now. It's blackened and soulless. And they
Well,
look at me weird, like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" I said, "I'm a chef."
yeah. Well,
You know,
I don't know how I can help.
I just need to get to the gym. I gotta get to the gym and go find a way to just get rid of all this aggression
Yeah.
and get back into boxing and just go beat the crap out of people. And just get it over. It's either that or go join roller derby. I don't know. My depth perception is really bad, so I don't know how well that would work. But so the next best thing is I'll just go beat the crap out of people. You know.
Well, I think the gym is probably a better option.
Yeah.
But hey, Shawnee.
Hi, Shawnee.
It would be now if you take up roller derby, please let me know. I want Tim to shoot some video.
Okay. I love roller derby. I tried out for roller derby a long time ago. Then found out I was pregnant, so that canceled that one out. So, but yeah, I like I like I like it. I like violent sports. I like being in violent sports. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I really don't do sports anymore. I used to. I used to be big into sports, but I can't do it anymore. So, but I can appreciate other folks are into it. Yes, sweetheart. There you go. But still, I can understand how that would help. Help release some pent up frustration or irritation.
Yeah, and well, everything okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just yeah. Sure, Timmy will probably really like that idea of me going around, getting on some boxing gloves and beating the crap out of people. You probably pay good money for that.
Might.
What?
Yellow Beak closed.
When? We just ordered from there. No way.
Yeah.
Holy cow, we just ate from there last week.
I know.
What?
Yellow Beak just closed down.
Oh.
Oh,
before Christmas.
Oh my god. That sucks. That place is like a legend. It's like the ultimate. I wonder if it's for sale.
I don't know.
That would be a great country bar.
Yes, that's what everybody's saying. It'd be an awesome line dance country bar. If they had a decent DJ.
Yeah. Well, I got just the perfect DJ. I gotta find that one out. I gotta find that out. Oh man, I would love to buy that place. That's location right there.
Yeah.
That's yeah. All the bikers go there. It's a nice, clean little dump. Actually, a nice, clean, big dump with outdoor venue, horseshoes, outdoor televisions, outdoor bar seating. I mean, it's huge. Place is huge. Place is burned down 3 times, but it's pretty freaking amazing in there. lots of dartboards, lots of pool tables, lots of ambiance for a biker bar. I would love to own that place. I want. We got to find out. We got to find out. I, yeah. I'd buy that place. Frickin'
Civvy?
A, man. Yes. Wouldn't that be cool? Then you could
Yeah.
go. You guys could live in the outbuilding. There's an outbuilding. There's an outbuilding in there that you could turn it into a little tiny house, and you and your son could live in there. We're not that far from Children's Hospital. Children's
I put in a
Hospital is only an hour away.
Yeah. I put in a request to talk to a realtor about that little blue witch hut in the woods.
Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh, I hope you get that one because that would be glorious. That little green room would be a perfect little office for you. Had beautiful lighting in there.
Mm-hmm.
Every room in that house, it seemed like it all had really great lighting, natural light. And I don't think you really have anything to worry about as far as, that property being all cattywampus.
There's a lot. The vacant lot next to it is owned by the same person. It is also for sale, but it's like over $100,000 for that, and that.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit much. Yeah, I would go for the house. So that parcel, where's the breaking point on that, or is that all that one parcel?
There's another parcel a little bit bigger than that one to
next
the south
to
of
it.
it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, it's like
they're separate.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is it's a nice parcel. If you could find a way to get another home on there, like a little tiny house or something on there, that could pay your mortgage. Or better yet, rent out that chunk of land off the side, off the far end, to somebody that will want to put their own tiny house on it. Rent the land to them to put their own tiny house on it. That way you don't have to build a damn thing.
I'm gonna head out. Gotta run.
Bye,
thanks,
Gary.
Steve.
Thank you for stopping by.
My pleasure.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well, Stevie. And may all your dreams, with the one exception, come true this year. And the only reason why I say one, that give you something to shoot for.
I got my heart set on that yellow beak now.
There we go. Y'all have a good night. Be blessed.
Good night.
You're behind. Anyway.
And the thing with this property, there's no children's hospital in Greenville, but it's not that far to drive to where we go.
Oh. Well, that's
like
a bonus.
hour.
Okay. All right.
So.
Well, that would work. And that's, that's what you do. If you get that, if you're able to get that, you clear off that far end corner or that far end of that lot, clear it out and rent out that lot for somebody that's got a tiny house or an RV, and so you earn some revenue off that to help offset your cost on your mortgage.
Yeah, I need to look at zoning and if there are any covenants or anything, because even though there's not an HOA, there could still be a covenant.
Yeah, definitely. You gotta do your due diligence, but that's an idea though. It's a solid idea actually.
Run water, sewer, and power over there.
Yeah, well, if they have their own incinerating toilet and they're fully contained on their own, they wouldn't necessarily need that.
No, but you can get more for it that way.
Yeah, you could get more for that, but it's going to cost more money to get services pulled to its own meter, because you would have to have your own meter unless they are fully contained and have solar. But anyway.
And I'm sure other places would, come up if that one doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Probably with better shaped land.
Yeah. But even so, it's not that bad of a parcel. I mean, when you look at the house looks pretty solid. Might need some work here and there, but
If it's just cosmetic, I'm down for it.
yeah, yeah. It looked like it was just cosmetic, from what I could tell. You know.
I'm gonna go off the assumption that somebody died there based on things that you see and
Yeah.
like furniture wise. But that's okay. That doesn't bother me. Somebody died in the house that I grew up in.
Well, I'm sure somebody died in this house too, because I think a lot of places have had deaths in the homes, and it's like, if that was a hard pass for people, there'd be a lot more unhoused people in this world.
Now, if there had been like a bloody murder in it, I might be rethinking that. But
Well, if there were a bloody murder in that, you could probably, turn it into a museum, and I don't know. That's kind of sick.
right.
But yeah.
But somebody just passing away in a hospital bed,
Yeah. And then on
No
top
big
of all
deal.
that, they could have been moved to a nursing home,
True.
and they're
Either
still
way.
alive. Yeah. Either way. But it was
Either
a
way,
cute house.
I'm unbothered by the medical equipment. I would also be unbothered if everything came with the house.
There's a lot of vacant parcels for sale.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I forgot that I had you on not my headset mic.
What?
I said I forgot that you weren't on. I wasn't on my headset mic.
Oh, okay.
And I walked away to get some water.
Oh. A lot of vacant parcels. $139,000.
That's a lot.
Caddo Mills. I don't know where Caddo Mills is.
$139,000 for a lot is a lot.
Yeah.
That's crazy numbers there.
Yeah.
I don't care what the going price for things are these days, but it's what they're charging for real estate everywhere is highway robbery.
Yeah. Well, it makes me wonder if the bubble's going to burst, and we're going to head for another recession, and all these properties are going to be like, pennies on the dollar, and
Good. I hope it crashes. I hope the real estate market crashes. At least in my area. Give me a chance to get a house.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, check into Habitat for Humanity at the same time, because even though it might not be your dream house now, it could be a doorway to your dream house in 3 years.
I mean, I'll look at it, but typically those sorts of programs have houses in really bad neighborhoods. I don't want to be in another bad neighborhood. I grew up in one.
Yeah, well, it's not like they're going to say, no, you got to live here, and this is where you're going to live. They don't do it that way. You tell them, look, I need to be near a children's hospital because you've got a medically complicated child that needs to be near a hospital that has these departments specifically, and they might be able to find you something, or might be able to find a way to get you into that blue house. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to call and say, hey, what can you do for me?
Let's look at the houses in the area I live in now. 500,000. 51,000, huh? Oh, that's a piece of land. No thanks. 2.6 million. Wow. Wait, is this? Oh, that's Plano.
Oh, here's a cute one in Greenville. It's a 2-bedroom, 916 square foot house. 145,000 on Washington Street. Price cut $5,000. So it was 150. It's now 145. It's cute. It's peach colored with white trim.
Let's see if I can find it.
Nice level lot.
Sort low to high.
Up in 1970.
Let me turn off my acreage filter. Yep. Okay, hold on. There we go.
No.
Peach with white trim. What street was it on?
Washington?
Washington.
40th and Washington?
4004?
Yeah. It's got paneling. Okay. Carpet looks like it's in good condition. Looks like the ceiling needs painting. In what looks like maybe a bedroom? I'm guessing it's a bedroom. It's a conversion, I could tell from the window. That used to be a door. It's got a separate dining room. Kitchen looks like a goofy little galley kitchen, but it doesn't show you the full kitchen. Cabinets don't look like they're in that bad a shape. Looks like they tried to renovate it, but it's got the Formica countertops still. Probably still dated 1970, because that's when it was built. Yeah, that's the master bedroom, and that used to be a doorway. That used to be an entry door. That paneling sucks, but...
Trailer park. Paneling can be painted over if you prime it right.
Yeah.
115,000.
It's kind of a cute house, though. 122.5, 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, 1300 Borland Street, 2618. It's a cute little bungalow, craftsman bungalow. Oh my God! It's got a built-in in the dining room. It's white with charcoal, maybe black trim. It's got a oak built-in, double doors, glass.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh man, the kitchen counter needs a little help, but the cabinets look fairly new, and the layout is not
cute.
bad. I know, right?
Wow.
It's got a lot of charm.
And the kitchen is not a bad size.
You see the mudroom? It's got cabinets. I don't know why it's got a...
hold on, I'm still going through stuff.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, the countertops need replacement, but that can be done in pieces. It wouldn't have to be done all in one shot.
Right.
Because you can get the Corian countertops. There's another brand out there that's like Corian, but it's a lot cheaper. I think it's like 1/3 the price. I'm trying to remember the name of the
I would leave it. Yeah, I wouldn't be in a hurry on those countertops.
Yeah, it's not something that's a deal breaker, but the cabinetry looks solid, and you know, it looks like it's very, very cosmetic. Maybe replace the windows, but that can all be done a couple at a time as time goes on. But bathtub, probably you could probably get uh, one of those, get a
Recalk that.
renovation. Yeah, recalk it, and if it's really bad, you can always have it resurfaced and painted, or have one of those inserts put in over the top of it. But I love that color in that inside. It's like it's got that charcoal, then the white, and then that I don't know, Arctic gray.
Oh my goodness! Look at O'Neill Street. This little flagstone house, and my mouse died. Shoot.
O'Neill Street. Oh, 3820 O'Neill Street, 129,000.
Yes.
That's a cute little. That looks kind of cute.
Hold on, my mouse died. Okay. Imaginary for now, Tim, but the possibility of me buying a house is very real. Oh, puppy, kitty. Oh, those cabinets are, yeah, that countertop would have to be replaced eventually because somebody's been using it as a cutting board.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a fan of the kitchen, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the kitchen at all either. That would be a deal breaker. But you know what? I wonder what it would take to knock out a wall and just open it all up.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody was a streamer. They've got a green screen.
Yeah. That black paint on the ceiling is going to be a pain in the ass to cover, though.
Yeah.
What's going on with that bathroom? Why is all the tile down? Maybe they just didn't get around to finishing it. You got flagstone on one wall, and then you got slate on the other. That's kind of weird. This house must have been built in the 30s.
Hold on, City.
Oh, excuse me. Honey, can you grab me a soda? Ginger ale. I want the burps. That garlic butter is not sitting with me. Hippopotamonstros. Quit. Homophobia. 69 days on zone. Huh? No? 7 Up? Or Sprite? Or I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Whatever's liquid. What is wrong with this one? Almost looks like a funeral home. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I got like 3 cases of them in my car. They've been collecting them. Yeah, that had to be a funeral home at one point.
Should be a nice oven in the basement then.
Yeah. The hell? That really is bizarre. It's at auction. 2,815 square feet. Post Oak Trail, Greenville. Okay, where is this one? Does it say anything about that? Bank owned auction opportunity. Tax assessed value 318,350. That's high for that. I think that was a funeral home at one point, turned into a house. Take a look. Yeah. What? What's that? Lot. Okay, so more. Townhomes, lots, apartment manufacturers. That. And go. Take out auctions and foreclosures. Coming soon, accepting backup offers. Don't show 55 plus communities. Other amenities. Yeah, we're gonna hit list. Take a look here. A little blue one. We're back to that one again. I don't want to answer a. Oh, wow. $155,000.
Okay, I'm back. You still there?
Yep, still here.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I had to give mom hugs. Sad kid. So.
Oh, sad kid. Why sad kid?
Somebody that he was very fond of passed away yesterday,
Oh no.
and he just found out about it.
Oh, that's terrible. Poor kid.
Yeah.
A kid or an adult person?
Well, 18, but basically a kid, but not a
I'm
kid.
talking Katie. You don't hear her? Well, I don't know why you're not hearing her. Check your. I don't know. That's sad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
He's at that age where he should be understanding. The
Oh, he
Yes,
understands.
but
He
at the same
understands death.
time, he's not quite old enough to really be able to process those feelings like adults do.
Right.
You know. So just keep
That's
an
why
eye
I
on
took
him.
the time to talk about it with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy. Welcome back. Um. Well, okay, so I think we looked at this one before. Commerce, Texas, which is just outside of wherever the hell we were looking, but it's $147,000, 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 1,008 square feet. It's open floor plan, all redone, all interior redone. In Commerce, it looks like a shed from the outside, but it looks light and bright. I mean,
Commerce.
Commerce, Texas.
Commerce is near Dallas. Let's see. Commerce. Texas.
505 Oak Street. Spacious yard, abundant natural light, fresh flooring, sleek countertops, subway tile backsplash, cozy retreat, neutral tones. $147,000.
Must be outside the city limits. Well, let me remove the boundary. 505?
505 Oak Street.
I've got it sorted by lowest first.
It's got sage green cabinets. What looks like
Oh, these are not sorted. I thought they were. Hold
doesn't
on.
have a stove.
A stove can be purchased.
You could also get one for free too.
Yeah.
I just don't know where a refrigerator would go in there. On the opposite wall, I guess. It's a little tiny kitchen, but
I'm not seeing it. 505 Oak Street Commerce.
Texas.
For sale. I wonder why that didn't come up on my search.
I don't know.
Strange. It's not even pending or anything.
No, it's been on the market for 139 days. Nice level lot. Looks like it's fenced. Not a lot of trees. Pretty barren landscape, so you could do all sorts of things with it. What trees that are on the property are not in
You
weird
would
places.
you would put the refrigerator next to the window. There's a plug there.
Yeah. No HOA. Built in 2003.
Or you could put the refrigerator behind wherever that door goes.
Yeah.
Why did AI put a table right in the middle of that kitchen?
I don't know. Okay, so there's another one in Commerce Street. 1509 Bois d'Arc Street. Bois d'Arc Street.
Bodart.
Yeah, thank you. 109,900.
I don't know what filters you're using. 100 and
I don't know.
I see it. Okay, Bodark. Okay.
I love that double stack on that on those cabinets in the kitchen. Those can just easily be repainted. They
I
look
don't
pretty
hate the
solid.
paneling.
I'm looking at the cabinets in the kitchen.
I'm looking at the first picture with the yellow walls and the paneling that kind of looks like offset wooden planks. I don't hate that. I would have to paint the yellow out, though. I would have to get rid of the yellow. But that panel wall, I don't hate.
I don't hate it either, to be honest. You could actually
Yeah.
whitewash. You can even whitewash it and make it look really cool. You know.
I would leave it as is. It's
Yeah, I
not
would
boring.
too. It's definitely not boring. It's got texture to it.
Yeah.
It's got a nice, beautiful. God dang, when was this house built? 1910
Oh,
or
wow.
something?
Those cabinets.
Yeah, but look, they're double stack. It's a double stack
Yeah.
cabinet. I did that in my Tacoma house. I double stacked because my ceiling was so tall. I was able to double stack just like that. All throughout the kitchen.
I wonder if that if there was a window above that sink.
There could have been. There used to be one above my sink. It's now the backside of the sheetrock to my master bedroom. I gotta do something with that. I was thinking about getting one of those LED screens to put in there, so I could put pictures of stuff.
It looks like one of the rooms has some paneling veneered over the drywall because it's all warped. That would have to come down.
Yeah. Yeah, but look at the character in that hallway. I mean, look at the woodwork in that hallway.
Hold on, I'm getting to the hallway. I really don't hate that panel in the front room.
Nice big closet space. I don't know what room that's supposed to be. That might be a master bedroom. The floors look like, all they would really need is some refinishing, but it's a cute little house. 1,910 square feet. That's plenty of room to spread out. Yeah. When was this house built? 1910? 1934. Okay. I'm wondering why there's no pictures of the bathrooms. No, it has 2 bathrooms.
What is that dent in the floor in that front room with the yellow walls and the cool paneling? Is that a dent or is that just dirt?
That could be. It looks like a divot of some sort.
Like maybe somebody had a rocking
table?
chair there?
Or a pedestal table that had a single pedestal that held up a very large table.
Maybe.
Or maybe somebody, I don't know.
There's a bathroom. There's a glimpse of a bathroom.
There's a glimpse of a bathroom. Okay.
Yeah, there's a room with some, looks like water damage on the floor. I hope that's water damage. It's a stain of some kind. There's a closet that's wide open, and then on the left side there is a door that's kind of cracked open. You can see a toilet and a counter, or a sink.
Oh, yeah.
Number 8.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay, so yeah, there's some damage to the floor there. Whoops. But that's easy to remedy.
That's a nice wide hallway.
Yeah. But look at the doors. That's some craftsman workmanship right there.
I would have to strip the paint off of all those doors.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, because I bet you there's some beautiful, beautiful woodwork underneath that.
The yellow has to go.
Probably ash. That was often used in homes of that age.
I really hope that interesting paneling isn't just cheap veneer, like in that other room.
Oh, the one where it's warped?
There's
That
2
probably
rooms with
is.
warped veneer.
Yeah, I see one with a whole bunch of nails. It probably
Mm-hmm.
had photographs there. That looks like 1970s.
Yeah.
1970s.
Looks like the hallway had veneer in it that was painted. Oh, unless that's the door that I'm looking at. No. Yeah,
That's a
that
cool
hallway had
one.
veneer in it. Had a paneling painted.
Yeah. I mean, for 109,000. Oh wow, there's another one for 109, also in Commerce on 501 Chestnut. It's a smaller house, under 1,000 square feet. 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. Motivated seller, huge backyard. 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. Built in 1955. See all 16 photos. Let's take a look at
I
all
like how
16
they
photos.
blocked the electrical panel with the bed.
That's not safe. You're not supposed to block those.
Mm-mm. Thankfully, that can be moved. Okay, so washer and dryer hookups in the kitchen. That's all right. That's fine. I can deal
Yeah.
with that.
Well, all the noise is contained in one room.
Right. And the kitchen's closed off from the rest of the house.
I'm still trying to load all 16 photos.
Yep, the kitchen is closed
Come on.
off. So, okay, it looks like there's a bedroom off of the kitchen. That's fine. The problem, the problem I have, a couple of problems I have with open concept is fire hazard.
Yeah.
If there's a fire in the kitchen, you can contain it. You can close it off and contain it for a time in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Buy some time for the rest of the house, and I can keep the cats out of my kitchen area because I don't like cats on my kitchen counters.
Yeah. Me neither.
And cooking. Ironically, I don't like people sitting in my house watching me cook.
Really?
No.
You'd hate my kitchen then. It's dead center of the house. It's the center point of the house. I love that. I love that shower. I don't like that peel and stick stained glass that they put up in there though, but
Yeah, that can be unstuck.
yeah, that's easy to unstick, but that looks, I like that cubby above the closet. That kitchen's nice and light and bright though.
Yeah. I like a lot of light in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's a cute little house. Maybe if I close some of these other windows, this will load faster.
Here's a nice little 70s ranch style house.
I'm trying to hit back and it's not letting me
A
go back.
long kitchen. Whew. It's got a bar that's open to the rest of the house, but woo, the wallpaper.
I can't even get out of this. Alright, so I need to hit that and let's go back.
This is definitely a case of cosmetic.
Yeah.
It's dingy. The floors need new flooring. It's just out, it's just needs updating.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these homes that are in that price range are probably going to be fixers
That's
to some
okay.
degree.
I
But that
can
one's
I can do ugly as long as it's safe and functional.
yeah. But that little one for 110,000, that's not a bad price really, considering that there's going to be very little to do to it, you know, as opposed to that, you know, that other one. There was another one in here, but it looked like it was a funeral home at one point, and it looked like a
Oh,
mess.
really?
Yeah, I misplaced it. I lost it on the map here. I think it was in Greenville. Maybe that was it. No, that's the blue house. No, that's not it.
Ooh, when they don't show you the inside of a house, that's very questionable.
Yeah. There's another one in Greenville. It's $115,000. But that one for 110, that one is kind of cute. But I could see your point about open concept.
1960s. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is definitely a cosmetic case. Ooh, somebody did some work on the bathroom though. It's not bad, but they didn't grout the tiles.
Did we look at the one on Clark Street for 115,000?
Hold on. I'm mentally making fun of this one house. Hold on. That's definitely 1960s. Somebody redid the bathroom, but they didn't put grout in the tiles. What is it, 100 and which one?
$115,000. It's in Greenville, 1611 Clark Street. It looks like it's got all new carpet, all new paint.
Oh, the yellow one?
Yeah. Did we look at that one already?
I did earlier.
Kitchen cabinets are kind of cattywampus. Like somebody took them apart to paint them and didn't put them back right. Which I'm sure that's all that is.
Yeah. My question is where exactly do you put the washer and dryer so it's not in the way of that stove?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I
don't
did
know.
look at this one earlier.
That one?
I still like that one house, little witch hut in the woods.
Yeah. Live Oak Street for 115,000.
Live Oak Street.
I don't remember if we
Okay.
looked at this one. It's blue and white. Looks like it's
Yeah, I
got
got
a
it.
detached garage.
I got it.
And I don't know what the hell that brown thing is. No interior pictures. No interiors.
That's a kind of a red flag when they don't. Well, that and it might be occupied.
Yeah, might be occupied.
I'm going to do a real estate listing description generator. Just to see what kind of hokey bullshit it comes up with.
You thought about getting into real estate?
I have, but not in this area. Okay, Lucy. $150,000. Oh, it's got that ornate iron stuff. Oh. Why can't
Oh.
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 What did you find? Did you find
What?
it?
No, I was just mimicking you because it sounded cute. You just made a funny
4th
noise.
Street.
It sounded cute.
4103 4th Street in Greenville.
Hold on a minute. Ooh, where's Wolf City?
Not sure.
It's
This kitchen.
north of. Looks north of. There's one for 99.5. It's a little bungalow, 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom, all refinished. A little bungalow, and it's cute as a button. Cabinets
Wolf
need a little
City?
bit of, huh? Wolf
Wolf
City.
City? With
Yeah.
an E at the end or no? Yes, okay, I found it.
Okay. Yeah, it's 413 South
Ooh.
Manson Street.
Manson Street. Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice level lot in the back. Pretty clear. Just a couple trees on the perimeter. Good area for a nice little garden.
I don't see the Manson Street.
Yeah, 413 South Manson Street.
Oh, I went right by it.
It's like a, I don't know what color you would call that. Kind of a brownish gray.
I found it.
Or greenish gray.
That would have to change.
Yeah, it needs a happier color.
That's cute. I would get rid of the window units and put in mini splits though.
Okay. 604 South Santa Fe Street, Wolf City. It's got what looks like, yes, solar panels.
Ooh.
$150,000, 2,354 square feet
Well, the
on
question
a quarter of an acre.
uh-huh. The question
It's
about
huge.
solar panels, do they convey with the property? Are they leased? Stuff like that, because
I don't know. It could just be that they just wanted. Okay, so it's got carpet from the 70s, and it carpet
look
would
at
need to be.
this. The bay window.
Yeah,
Oh, carpet would have to go.
yeah,
That would be
that's
the first thing.
1970s carpet.
Oh, that would be an interior. I would have to, like, carpet would have to go, and then depending on what's above those drop ceilings, the drop ceiling would have to go.
Yeah. You know what would be really cool on that drop ceiling is to put in a different drop ceiling, but have it be tin or copper.
Yeah.
I could see that in that because it would kind of tone down all the lighting in there and give it a little bit more warmth.
They've got ceiling tiles in one room. Those tend to come down. The drop ceiling, just makes me wonder what's up there.
Yeah. But nice level lot. Decent
The
sized lot.
outside's cute.
Yeah. But solar panels. You know?
Yeah. I would have to find out the story behind the solar panels, though.
Upgraded water heater and solar electric system. Electric cooktop, electric oven, washer dryer hookup, paneling wainscot. Let's see here. One fireplace. Doesn't have a basement. Dimensions is 15 by 19 for the primary bedroom. That's a good size. Heating is wall furnace. Oh, there's a virtual tour.
Which is going to be a slideshow of...
Yeah, but it might have more pictures.
Yeah.
Got a different
Where's
angle
the
on that
virtual
one.
tour?
Down on the bottom. No, it's just the same pictures. Oh no, it's got more pictures of the backyard. That's not a bad looking backyard, actually. Okay, it's just the same pictures. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, usually those usually are. I don't know why they bother with virtual tours when it's just the same pictures and not somebody walking through the house.
Built in 1910, post pillar pier foundation, composition roof, public sewer, public water, natural gas available, sewer available, but it's on public sewer. It's on solar, separate meters. So I think what happened was at one point, if it has separate meters, either it had a second addition onto this maybe, or it was split into two different residences, maybe as a duplex at one point.
I don't know.
It's interesting.
Oh, that's nice. Why would they sell it like this?
What?
Oh. I was looking at something that's $435,000 with 29 acres.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's go over here. Nothing over there. This is $40,000. It's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, that's a nice lot. It's just a lot, though.
$300,000, 4 acres. That better come with a lot of buildings. Oh, it's got a hay field.
That's the kind of neighbors you want.
Yep. It's a very weirdly shaped lot, but okay. Why did they take a picture like this?
Oh. Because they don't know what they're doing. So I used to do photography for real estate agents and do their print marketing materials for their homes, like the yard arm flyers. I used to do stuff like that. You might want to consider doing that because you can actually make some pretty decent money on that. Where you design their flyers and stuff, or go in and take photographs of the homes. You know.
Look up 269 County.
269
County Road 1008 in Wolf City.
Okay. In Commerce, go look at 1403 Bonham Street. So what was that address again? Actually, I deleted it.
269 County Road 1008.
County Road. $2008? 1008.
1008.
Yeah. But look at the one on Bonham Street in Commerce. Oh, wow.
Yeah, keep going through the pictures. You said 1403 Bonham?
Yeah. It's really cute.
It is.
Boundary approximate, not a survey. Okay, so that's approximate.
That's fine. I can look up surveys. But look how they took the pictures. Well, this is cute. Looks like their phone case didn't fit their phone.
No, they tried to use a fisheye lens to try to make it look bigger than, or to distort the building to make it look bigger or wider with a fisheye lens. That's a fisheye lens. Dipsticks. Yeah, it's not.
99,000. Yeah.
Yeah, the bottom one looks adorable from the outside.
Kicking foundations is fun.
Okay, so in the bottom one, what do you think is going on there? Where I think this used to be a adult family home. The way that they have the seating, or by
Let's
the
see.
rust-colored recliners. There's that thing that's like right there. It's like I don't know what the hell you'd call that.
Well, there's rockers on the front
Like
porch that say Mima and Papa. I'm sorry, Mimi and Papa.
Yeah, but no, if you look at it, it looks like they use this as a adult family home. That's what it looks like to me.
Maybe. I mean, some friends of mine bought a house in Albuquerque that was used for elderly care,
Yeah,
like an assisted living facility.
yeah. No, this one is
Because
cute.
I don't even hate the ceiling.
Huh?
In the kitchen,
In the kitchen?
I don't hate that ceiling. Even though it's a drop ceiling, but I don't hate it. I hate where the stove is.
Where is the stove?
In the corner, kind of stuffed over by its little lonesome
Oh,
self with
oh,
no
yeah, that is.
countertop on. Yeah. No,
And no
stoves
vent.
need to have
Oh, wait. The vent
countertops
is.
on the right. Yeah, no vent, right?
No,
I
it's a
think that's
downdraft vent. It's a downdraft. The vent's a downdraft. I think so. I think that's a downdraft.
No, stoves need to have space on the right and the left, not touching the wall or the fridge. You know.
Well, you could scoot that over, either that or take it out and put a cooktop in the island, or get a better island and stick it in the island, and then put a double wall oven in place of that, and put a nice hood
Or
system.
I could get one of those extra wide, sexy stoves with all the neat bells and whistles and put it
Yeah.
there. You cut off a little bit of, I don't know. I'm very
Yeah.
particular about my kitchen.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the kitchen, but those bedrooms, they seem like pretty good size.
Yeah.
Lots of windows. It's too bad they're all covered up. And that sleigh bed right in front of the window like that drives me nuts. I don't know why people do that.
One bedroom, one bath. Really?
Some people like that sort of thing.
That's interesting.
Brookhaven Terrace, Commerce.
That's a cute little house, but I need more than that. But look at 1402 Walnut.
1402 Walnut. Hold on.
Yeah.
1402 Walnut.
It's in Commerce. It's cute for somebody who wants a one bedroom, one bath house.
1402 what?
Walnut.
Walnut. Oh my gosh. That almost looks like a house that I almost bought in Tacoma, but it was bigger. It's a good sized lot.
I mean, the house itself is extremely cute.
Yeah, it is
know?
cute. It's a dollhouse. No kitchen whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't hate the. I personally don't hate the paint colors. Kitchen is goofy, but why is that one blurry? What is that? I think that was supposed to be a kitchen. What the hell's wrong with these people? Why can't they take pictures?
I don't even know how to get into taking the real estate pictures.
Oh, it's simple. It's very simple.
I mean, I could probably do a lot better than this.
If you get a monopod on a wheel, you could just walk around and put it, with a gimbal on it. You can go around and just, snap your pictures as you go around, and do video and do walkthrough tours.
Oh, I don't think I look at 2621 Washington.
Didn't we look at that one?
I don't think so. I was looking at it, but you were looking at something else.
No, I thought we were looking at one in 2621 Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Commerce. Let's see here.
It's kind of dark inside, but it could be fixed.
Well, some of that might be attributed to that heavy window covering that they got behind that sofa.
Yeah.
And the ceiling, the lighting that they've chosen for that ceiling is just not good lighting. That can all be changed. That heavy duty thing that they got over the window that's green behind the sofa, it's just not appealing at all. But and on top of all, the placement of the furniture is all sorts of goofy. Who puts a sofa up against the fireplace? You want that fireplace to be the focal point, right? You turn it,
Right.
you turn it, and that's somebody that just doesn't know how to take a good picture.
Yeah.
And
I could tell they had cats. You know how?
no.
The shower curtain.
Shower curtain? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'm looking at that wallpaper. That wallpaper's kind of cool in the hallway. Yeah, they must be allergic to sunlight. Shower. Oh, yeah. One more. It's
That's exactly the way my shower curtain looks. Snagged.
late 70s, early 80s countertops.
Yeah. But they're not in bad shape. They're just not nice looking. They're just old.
That toilet sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what? That one actually looks pretty sound. Except for I don't know what the hell. Picture number 13. What the hell
These
is
are my
that
people.
supposed to be?
They use Gain original.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it does look pretty solid. I would, that I would need a riding lawnmower, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's kind of. I don't know. I think that if you took all the window coverings off, that house would present so much nicer.
Mm-hmm.
In that yard where the trampoline is, that yard is not bad at all. You got a decent shade tree there. You have enough room for a garden. You could put raised garden beds and make it look all nice and pretty. Put in pea gravel between the garden beds and have them raised in different heights and stuff. Maybe even put in a little water feature. Probably.
I could put the chickens in the shade where that big tree is.
Yeah. Just build them a chicken run around the
Yeah.
tree. They could roost up in the tree even. You
There's a
know,
nice
that's
little roosting tree there in the back.
yeah. I mean, that's got a lot of potential. I don't think that one should be overlooked because it looks dark and dismal. You know, that can all be changed by taking down those damn interior shutters and down all those horrible window coverings. Maybe paint the ceiling in this one bedroom that's got like a heavily textured ceiling. It's got a crappy light. Those light fixtures don't do this. None of the light fixtures in this house does it any justice.
Yeah, it
I
needs
think
more
that's
lighting.
I think
Paint the
it
paneling.
no, it just needs better lighting is what it needs. It doesn't need more lighting, it just needs better lighting. That wallpaper that they got on there, that's actually kind of cool. Except for it's bubbling up or it's pulling up and off to
Yeah,
the side of
that
the closet there.
that wouldn't be something that would be on my would be on the top of my list to take care of. That would be way on the bottom of the list.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe just, glue down that one section that's peeling off
The
and just
kitchen
leave it there because
counters.
it's not that the wallpaper is not horrible. The kitchen counters, that would drive me nuts. That rust brown, this is all early 1980s, but that kitchen has so much potential to be a beautiful freaking kitchen. You could just have the cabinets all refaced.
The
Leave the cabinets.
countertops are not in bad shape.
They're
They're
not in
in
bad
pretty
shape,
decent shape, and that
but that
would
color is
again be
just
on.
hideous.
I know, but still low priority.
But the other thing that you could do is you could go over those with resin. You know,
Maybe.
you turn that into a resin project where you just, build a little lip on it and then just do a resin pour on it, scuff it, and either put some sort of design down on it, and then pour resin on it and change the color that way. And that way, it's like you're not having to deal with a whole bunch of nonsense. And if you screw up the resin, the countertop, the resin part of it, you just drill it out and just plug it. You know, just a thought. But the cabinets, they're pretty solid. I would, if it were me, I would just go and reface them because they're not bad cabinets. The ceiling definitely needs to be repainted in that kitchen, though.
Let me see. Yeah, that is popcorn ceiling, which would need to come down.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically getting it wet and scraping it off.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, I've done that before.
yeah. But you also have to check and make sure that there's no asbestos in that popcorn
Right.
ceiling.
Which most likely there is, which means it would need some serious thought about whether or not it should come down at all.
Yeah, or just go over the top of it with sheetrock.
Just put in a drop ceiling. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hate drop ceilings. I've got a drop ceiling and I hate it. They stain easily.
Oh, that's all painted over popcorn ceiling.
Yeah. But the shape of that the shape of that cabinet or that countertop there that kind of wraps around a little bit, that is kind of a cool shape. I like that shape. That's kind of a
Yeah.
cool shape. I would leave it at that shape. Just maybe, do a resin pour. Or even just go over the top of it with live edge.
I would take care of the floors first.
Yeah. I think the popcorn ceiling would be first for me.
That's an awful lot of ceiling to scrape off.
Yeah, it'd take a couple days or so. Probably 3 or 4.
At this point, I'll take a house with all its crap inside it. You know,
Yeah. That, oh my God, that dishwasher. I used to have one of those in my house. In my childhood home, the exact same one.
I was just looking at the dishwasher.
Yeah, that's 1960s, 1970s. With the little chiclet buttons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not a bad little house.
No, it's not. It's very solid looking. That wallpaper is kind of fascinating. I don't know why I'm drawn to that wallpaper.
I wonder what's behind those French doors in the bathroom. It's not the washer and dryer because those are in another room.
French doors in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Might be the linen closet.
Shuttered doors. Yeah, maybe. Those are a pain in the ass. We used to have those in the house that I grew up in.
I'm guessing it's the linen closet. Watch there be a clawfoot bathtub back there.
Ooh.
I've seen that. I've seen it where it was done just like that, with shuttered bifolds that hid the bathtub. It was weird, but it worked. Or maybe it was the original laundry room, and the
Could
laundry room
be.
that's there now is an add-on, or they took off a chunk off of a garage or something.
Like Commerce, that's also not a very bad distance from where we need to be.
Yeah, but that yard looks nice.
Still like the little witch hut.
Yeah, I think that one's by far my favorite. But yeah, that one, the one on Bonham is cute too. Brookhaven Terrace. I think we were looking at that one. That's all there is in Commerce for up to 150. Let's see what's for rent. Have you checked rentals? How much are you paying a rent?
Total?
Yeah.
It fluctuates a little bit depending on the utility, how much water and stuff like that is owed. But let's see, this month's
What's your base rent?
hold on, I'll tell you. No, wait, Plex isn't going to tell me that. Property management app will. Yes, I'm signing in. Thank you. Let's see, payments. $12.85.
Okay, so in
And then there's a bunch of other bullshit stacked on top of that,
yeah,
which
well,
brings this month's rent bill to $15.60.
because here's an apartment. It's a 2-bedroom for $1,100 in Commerce for rent, and it's a duplex, and it's cute as hell. 1001 Main Street. 2-bedroom, 1.5 bathroom, with washer dryer. There's
1001 Main Street. Is that A?
I think so. Then there's 1004 Park Street, and that one says 750 a month for a 2-bedroom, and it's 2 floors. 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom, $850, 700 square foot. Then there's a 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom for rent for $995 on Pecan Street. Looks like a little cottage. And it's got a wheelchair ramp on it. But that would give you enough room for your own little office, your own little home office, 3 bedroom
Yeah.
for that price.
Only 1 acre. Nope. $800.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
I learned that this game.
You see that apartment on Pecan Street?
Get it.
I did.
$995. That's quite a bit cheaper than what you've got going on. It's not bad looking.
Yeah.
3 bedrooms. That gives a room for you, a room for your son, and an office room. One more. Timmy? One last one, Timmy?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, here's a cute
Allow
one.
cats. Huh?
1405 Moore Street.
Oh, there's a unit. Oh, A&M is in Commerce. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
The one on Pecan?
More.
More?
Sorry. I was looking at more. Where's Pecan?
I misplaced it. It's cheaper than what you're paying.
Yeah.
The one on Pecan is a 3 bedroom.
I don't see that one. And I don't have a price set or any lot size or anything set.
I got it set to maximum of 750. Let's go to 1,000. See if I can pop it back up again. There it is. 1911 Pecan Street. $995 a month. It's under rentals.
Yeah, I'm on rentals too. Let me take away the bedrooms. Why the frick isn't it showing up? Is that in Commerce?
Yeah. It's got a wheelchair ramp on the front of it. It's tan with green trim. And it's available now.
Ah, found it.
3-bedroom, 1-bathroom.
Needs a new roof.
Yeah. Oh, the roof looks like it's pretty decent. I mean, the
It's missing.
roof over the front door is kind of wonky,
Look,
but
look to the left of the satellite dish.
oh, there it is. Oh yeah. I'm
I
sure
mean, the
that's
wonky
something.
overhang is not a big deal, but
Yeah,
it looks like something maybe fell on the roof at one time.
maybe could have been. It's not a bad apartment for $1,000.
Yeah.
The one on Main Street's cute. That's a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom for $1,100.
Ooh. Peach mango green tea's got a lot of flavor. Mm-hmm.
Buena Vista, $750 a month for 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath. 1004 Park Street. $825 for a 2-bedroom and 2002 Washington.
Let's see what Greenville has. $675 a month. That's just a room.
Oh, this is a whole ass apartment.
Mm. My lease isn't even up till June though.
Oh, I thought you said it was up in February.
June. Middle of June. Fun times.
Yeah. Too bad you can't get out of it.
Yep. I would rather live in a hotel than here.
Yeah. Well, at least you know in Commerce it's cheaper.
Right.
And that's not that much farther away, is it?
Not from Greenville, no.
And since you're homeschooling, it doesn't really matter. And since you're
Nope.
working from remote,
I
doesn't
have to
matter
be 60
either.
miles. Well, it does with this company. I have to be
Right.
60 miles from the office.
But that keeps you 60 miles from the office, right?
I don't know. I haven't mapped it. How do I? Let's see. You can't do radiuses on Zillow.
No, but I think you can on Realtor. I'm not sure how open they are to rentals.
Oh, Realtor?
Yeah.
I can always move up towards Prosper where my ex-German lives.
Your what?
My ex-German, my ex-boyfriend.
Oh.
No, he's a great person.
Okay.
No. I just
as
like.
long as he's a great person, then
No, he's a
maybe
good
he'll
person.
help you move.
He might. I don't know. But I don't want to volunteer him for stuff that he has no idea what,
Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, yeah. I think I have to go to bed.
Yeah, I need to get to bed too. I've let little man decompress from his shocking news.
Yeah.
He's been playing a game, but it's bedtime.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was that passed away, but it had him upset. So
Yeah. We'll just
Somebody
keep an eye on
important to him, obviously.
We'll find out some other details about it, his death, and just keep an eye on him. Especially if it were, the S word.
No, it was cystic fibrosis.
Oh God, that's even worse.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
apparently passed away in her sleep on New Year's Eve.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Yeah.
It's hard on the family when there's anniversaries like that.
Yeah.
What should be a happy
My
time turns into a time of absolute grief and sorrow that never goes away.
my mom's 2 year 2 years since my mom passed away is coming up. And then my dad died in 2017. That's also coming up.
Yeah, my
And then my
mother's death is coming up soon too.
my
The
two
11th.
aunts that passed away the same year. And then I just
No, wait a minute.
realized that
She died on the, no, now that I think about it, I think she died on the 13th and it was Friday the 13th.
oh man.
Yeah, that's what it was because my neighbor across the creek, her sister died that morning, and then we had a wicked windstorm that came through. She had gotten on a plane to go fly to Eastern Washington and to go be with family because her sister died. Husband gets home from dropping her off at the airport, and he's wondering why there's so much light in his kitchen, and realizes that the tree in their yard had fallen across the creek and almost landed on our house. And then later that afternoon, my mother died.
Let's see. April
And it was
22nd is when she died, and my dad died June 8th, 2017.
Dang. Yeah, it's tough. Anniversaries are tough.
And then two aunts died in 2018, a couple of months apart.
God.
One was from a long illness, and then the other one, she was in the hospital to get her stabilized on a heart medication, and she had gone to take a shower, took her heart monitor off, and that's when she started having the issues that the medication could cause, and the whole reason that she was hospitalized to do it. And that happened to happen when her heart monitor was off, and they didn't get to her in time.
Oh no.
So what the kicker is when she took that heart monitor off, nobody came to check why. I don't know whatever became of that. I don't know if her kids ever went after the hospital or not.
Yeah, it could also be that maybe she had taken it off a whole lot of times, or it fallen off a whole lot of times, and they kind of became deaf to it because it happened a lot, which is common.
No. She had been a nurse at that hospital for decades, and she had been retired, but she was there for that medication titering or stabilization or something for her heart condition.
Oh,
and
okay.
she's pretty compliant. She was pretty compliant with stuff.
Right. Okay. Because I
But
know
for some
that
reason,
happens sometimes, where they get tired of the monitors falling off, or patients taking off the monitors for whatever reason, and it's a constant thing, and they're having to rush to the room, and they're like, well, so and so took their monitor off again, and we'll just check later, sort of thing. I know that happens.
I don't think that was the case.
Yeah, then that's kind of weird. I would go after the hospital then. You know.
It's unfortunately that would be up to her children.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see something cute?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a second. Let me switch to the back camera. Look at that pretty boy.
Oh, hold on. Aw, hi, kitty.
That's Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, big yawn.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's my 35-pound monster.
Let's
It's
see.
time for bed. For us.
She died in October 2018, and my other aunt died in June 2018, almost a year after my dad did. I really do think that my aunt that died a year after my dad, she probably, I mean, my dad passing away absolutely broke her heart and my mom's heart and mine. But
yeah,
I think her and my mom were the most adversely affected by it. I even checked myself into the ER one time because I kept having panic attacks and my heart was doing weird things.
Yeah. That's very well possible. I know that happens to a lot of people, especially when they're so close together, regardless of the time that they've been together. If they were soulmates, so to speak.
Those three were like thick as thieves, okay? Her and my mom lived in an apartment in LA together. And my dad lived in the same apartment complex and met them because he started a fire in his kitchen or burned some food or something, and my mom went and helped out. And him and my aunt were like besties, you know.
Yeah.
In not a weird way.
Right, right. I get it.
And they, you know, at the end, they all lived in the same house together. So.
And there was a community that I used to work at. There was one resident and another resident, man and woman. They weren't romantically involved. It was more like a mother-son sort of relationship that they had with one another. Well, the female resident, who was much older, almost 100, passed away after the younger one passed away suddenly and unexpectedly. It was like within days of one another. It was bizarre. I wasn't there for that, so I'm not breaking any HIPAA violation because I wasn't working there anymore at the time. I was told about it, that so-and-so died, and then a couple days later, so-and-so died, and that was really unfortunate. I think that, you know, she died from a broken heart because she was, nobody liked her, even her family didn't like her. But those two got along thick as thieves. But anyway, I gotta go to bed. My cat just left the bed. He's like, okay, I'm leaving now. Jumped off. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, he's gonna come up and
I heard
rub
him
his
jump
face all
off.
over me. Yeah, yeah, big thump, big ass thump. And my girls are up on the bed, and I think I'm gonna leave my socks on. So anyway,
It's too bad I couldn't get this mic to work.
Yeah, that would have been a cool thing. Maybe one day you might be able to find another one that actually works really well. I can't find my cord.
I'm gonna try what Bulldog said and just reboot the computer and see, you know, maybe then it'll work.
Yeah.
It could be that this mic plug was damaged when it was bent, because I bent it back and, you know, straight as I could get it. And yeah, maybe it just doesn't work. But you're not even able to hear the sound effect buttons I keep pushing.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well,
So,
you know, Maybe it's just time to just upgrade to a new one.
Maybe. It was only $50.
Yeah. All right. Well, hon, I gotta get going to bed. I don't know if anybody's still around.
All right. It's always fun kicking foundations.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Well, check into Habitat for Humanity if you get a chance.
Say goodbye. I'm trying to see.
Okay. Timmy's turning TV on, so I gotta get going.
Okay, bye.
All right. Have a good night. Happy New Year.
You too. Bye.
Bye.